Meow. Meow. Good morning, Seinyan. Welcome, welcome. 来てくれてありがとうございます。Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. 来てくれてありがとう。Hello, hello. How you doing? Happy 7-month and 8-month anniversary. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't do anything special, okay? I'm sorry saying it. I didn't do anything special. So remember what I said about like managing expectations? All right, we're gonna put the expectations rock bottom, you know? We're gonna dig deep. We're gonna dig a hole, okay? And then we're gonna chuck our expectations in the hole, all right? And then we're gonna pack it up real good. Yeah, okay? And then that way you can't be disappointed. So today, like I said, yeah, we basically you know, we 6-7 the expectations right there, you know. We 6-7'd it real good, you know. Verb, by the way, it's a verb now. I'm just gonna use it however I want now, okay? I mean, the internet can't stop me. Are you kidding me? Like, I've been given power to just use the internet in the way that I want. I'm gonna 6-7 that. I'm gonna 6-7 that internet. What does that mean? I don't even know. I don't think anybody knows what that means. Welcome, Seinyan, welcome. 来てくれてありがとう。Hello, hello. いや、今日ですね、本当に、もうガチで、もう本当に、雑談だけです。何もしないです。はっきり言います。めちゃくちゃ、ただただ雑談です。そう。もう、喋るだけ。ガチでもう喋るだけ。何もしない。もうね。だからちょっと、前もってね、期待値を設定して、そう、期待値をね、もうどん底にしてね。もうむしろね、モグラのようにね、土を掘り上げてね、そこに期待値もう、地面の下まで。Yeah, well, that's so crazy. 7 months? 8 months? Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't even know. See, every single month anniversary, this is what I'm gonna say. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. I can already tell what I'm gonna say. Like, I think this has become like a, I don't know, like a verbal thing. You know what I mean? Like it's become like one of those things where it's like, oh, he's gonna say, this is what he's gonna say, you know? And then basically it's, oh, it's been so quick, it's been so long, but short at the same time. Here's how to act like Seible. Wow, I can't believe it. It's been 7 or 8 months. Oh my goodness. It really is. It's been a flash, you know. I feel like that's what everyone says, though. Like, that's what everyone says, you know? なんかこれ、セーブルになりきる方法。いやー、長くて短かったね。もうあっという間だね。もう8ヶ月じゃん。みたいな。セーブルのものまね。もう8ヶ月だよって。あ、でも俺がセーブルなんだけどね。そう、毎月言う、もう恒例のやつになってきてるよ。いや、面白いな、ほんと。うん。自分で自分のモノマネしちゃダメなの？でもさ、僕がさ、ちょっと待って。It's so genius. It's so genius. Let me say it in Japanese. I'm gonna explain it in English in just a moment, right? 僕がさ、自分で自分のモノマネをしたら、絶対間違いないわけじゃん？もう絶対さ、だって他のモノマネするとさ、似てないとか、 いや、ちょっとちゃうよな、みたいな。とか言われるかもしれんけどさ、いや、自分が自分のモノマネしたら絶対に合ってるわけじゃん。もう、似てないどころかもう、自分やからこれぞ勝利の秘訣じゃないこれ。It's so genius. Okay, think about it this way. Seinyan, right? Let me cook, okay? If I do my own impression, right? There's just no way I fail because I'm me, right? So there's no way to fail that. Like, so I win, I think, right? I just win by default. Right? So, because like if you do a different impression of like, oh, okay, can you do an impression of this? And then you try, and then someone's just like, oh yeah, but it's not quite there, Or like they'll be like, I mean, I like the effort, but it's just not really. No. If I do an impression of Seible, like low key, like there's no way I mess that up. There's no way that I mess that up because it's me. And anything I do is me. So technically, I win. Yeah. So wait, I'll take it even one step further. Okay, Seinya, I'll take it one step further. I am the best. I am in this entire world. I am the best. I'm the best at doing a Seible impression. Get it? Cause that's me. ちょっと待って。はい。先生はい。pick me 先生。私、この世で一番、セーブルのモノマネがうまいです。この世でナンバーワンセーブルです。これ天才じゃない？これナンバーワンだよ。ナンバーワンセーブルだからね、これ。No, they're not Seible because it's me. That's the thing. You can't lose. Or I mean, specifically, I can't lose. いや、そうでしょ。セーブル君偉いでしょ。なんか、第1回セーブル選手権。第1回セーブル選手権。セーブルになりきり、一番セーブルらしいセーブルが1番。優勝者、セーブル。Oh man, anyways. But oh man. Well, first and foremost, I have to say, thank you so much for happy 8 months. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna give like an acceptance speech or anything, like I'm not I'm not gonna do like the whole like, yes, it's been, we have overcome adversity. We have met every travesty head on. And we continue to push forward. I'm not gonna do yeah, I'm not gonna do like the speech or anything, but like no, thank you so much for 8 months. It's crazy. Like, honestly, every single month I'm gonna say this, but like 8 months, like it like, I don't know, it came so quick. It was just like you blinked twice. Well, more like I blinked 8 times. 8 times. Ooh, that was scary. I blinked 8 times, and then all of a sudden, like, we're in the big 2025 that is, in November. And I'm scared because like in 1 or 2 months, it's going to be the big 26, 2026, that is. Uh, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it is. It really is kind of crazy, I think. It's insane. We're in the big 2026 and I don't know how to think about it. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know. It really did pass by in a blink, and it really doesn't feel like 8 months have passed already. But clearly they have, like 8 months has clearly passed. And there's no doubt about it. We've gone through so much, like mostly actually positive things, like really, really awesome, great things across these 8 months. But, ね、あっという間だね。マジでなんかもうびっくりというか、気づかないうちに2026年に突入しようとしている、ね、してる感じやからさ、うわーってなるよね。Not really something I expect. Yeah, it's quick. It's really quick. But yeah, do you wanna get the show on the road? I mean, there's no real show here, but like, do you wanna go hang out? I have a well, okay, so I reserved a really nice place. I think you recognize it. We've been there quite a few times, so I know you recognize it. But do you want to go to a nice place? Yeah, I tried to make a reservation for the host club. I tried making a reservation for the host club, but apparently they were a little too busy today. So yeah, they didn't have an opening. I made the reservation too late. So they said basically like, if it was like next week or something, they said they could get that ready for us, like that they would be available for us, but I couldn't reserve it in time, unfortunately. But I did reserve a nice cafe that we always go to, that like we always go to study and stuff. The great thing is it's actually still bright outside, so we can enjoy the cafe in daylight. So I hope you don't mind that. Yeah. I mean, we can think of it as like we're taking a walk or something, Yeah. It's like there's so many things that I want to talk about, but I didn't memo them down. Sometimes, okay, here's something that I'll do, genuinely. If there's something that's like hilarious that happens, like I will memo it down. But sometimes I forget to memo things down, and so I kind of like let it swim in my head, just flutter around in my head, But oh man, I have so many things to talk about. So many things I want to talk about. All right. Anyways, let's chat at the cafe first, okay? Let's go. じゃあちょっと待ってね。一緒に行こう。Let's go. そう、ちょっとね、前回ね、ホストクラブ貸し切ろうとしたんだけど、ちょっとね、前もって言わんかったから、今日空いてなかったらしくて、今日すごい忙しいらしいから、ちょっと貸し切りできなかったんよね。だからちょっとまた次回借りようかなっていうことで。代わりっちゃなんだけど、カフェの方は、いつもその勉強しに行くカフェの方は貸し切りできたんだよね。そう。で、今日まだね、ちゃんと日の光が当たってるからさ、ちょっと楽しめるかなっていうことで。ちょっと雨降りそうやけどね。ちょっと雨降りそうやけど。I mean, like, it feels like it's gonna like rain a little bit though. So we'll have to wait for a moment. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. We'll be indoors, so. じゃあ、カフェ行きましょう。Let's go! In 3, 2, 1! にゃおにゃお Yeah. あ、元気かいにゃお、元気元気。Okay, welcome to the cafe. Yeah, isn't it pretty cool? I think it's pretty cool. Like,ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってくださいね。Let me, I want to make myself comfortable here. Let me make myself comfortable. Please, Seinyan, take a seat, you know. Please, do not hesitate. Take a seat, you know, enjoy. Hello. Yeah, Seinyan, welcome to the cafe. Hello, cafe. Hello, Seinyan. Hello, Seinyan. Yeah, ちょっとね, but welcome. Yes. I just want to say thank you so much, Seinyan. Welcome to the cafe. We were able to, yeah, it did rain. So, it did rain. It turns out, it's okay though. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I do want to say thank you so much. By the way, thank you so much. Iruchi-nyan, thank you so much for the beautiful thumbnail. Thank you for the beautiful thumbnail. I just also want to say, I grabbed a few of the cute, beautiful, you know, Seinyan assets out there. I couldn't get them all or anything. But I tried. So just a quick shout out to Meriko nyan nyan chu arigato, thank you. Hamuko nyan nyan chu arigato, thank you. Kotori nyan nyan chu arigato, thank you. Fusai nyan nyan chu arigato, thank you. Thank you so much for the new additions to our little cafe here. So, you know, it's very, very cute. I don't know, can you spot them all, Seinyan? Can you spot them? Thank you, artist Nyang. Arigato. Okay, Easter egg time, Seinyan. Can you find all the cute Seinyans? Okay, let me count. Okay, there is 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 5, 6. I count a total of 6 Seinyans. Can you find all Seinyans? I feel like one of those, like, I don't know, kids shows where, can you find all 6 Seinyans? You know what I mean? No, doesn't it kind of give that vibe though? Like, low-key? Kind of does, right? Like... Ding. Yeah, you found them? Because it's like, okay, so... But also, if you noticed on the bottom right, it's a happy 8th anniversary. So thank you so much. I do apologize. I wasn't able to, you know, get all the you know, what is it, citations and, you know, source citations and all. You know, cite my sources, you know, like make it MLA format or whatever, and you know, you know, Chicago style MLA format, whatever. Like, yeah, no, but thank you so much, Seinya. I'm sure you'll forgive me. I hope. Whatever, you know, format people use these days, to be honest, I have no idea. I don't even know anymore, Seinyan. I honestly don't even care anymore. I've already done my time over there. Oh, it's kind of scary. And then now I bark on the internet. Wow. Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't bark on the internet. I would never do that because I'm very prideful, Seinya. I don't think you know, but I'm a very prideful person, and I am very serious when it comes to my branding here. You know, I brand myself as a super serious, super cool character. Yeah, you know, I never smile, I never cry, I never laugh. You know, yeah. Like, and I also brand myself with like the power of, like, I don't know, the darkness in my right eye and my right arm. Yeah. Uh, no? Yeah, sure. That's crazy. Aren't I smiling right now? All right, serious face. What? No, come on. Jeez. I do have a resting smiley face. It's funny. It's kind of funny though, like, cause it's such a random topic, right? But I noticed that like whenever we're in collabs, right? I think people are so used to me like constantly like giggling or laughing, right? So it has now come to the point after 8 months, right? After 8 months, it has come to the point where if I'm not giggling or laughing, I have a feeling that people might think that there's something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. So it's like, I can't, Seinya, I can't relax, you know? I can't relax. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, you know, like it's gonna, like the moment I just like take a moment to just like relax and breathe and you know, just like be chill, you know, like people will probably be like, is everything okay with Seible? I think he's dying right now. So, oh my god, Seible's like, hey, he's passed out. Quick, get the doctor. Yeah, and then like, get the National Guard. Oh, get the international community. Everyone. I don't even know. Get the aliens. Who knows? It's so funny. It's so funny. But anyways. You see what I'm doing right now, though? Do you see this? Okay, you know, just a Seible special here. I'm gonna give you a Seible special, like tips and tricks right now. I'm saying this, so I'm planting the seeds right now, okay? I'm planting the seeds in you of doubt, right? So now that I've like mentioned that, that like, oh, there are times where I'm silent, now you know, right? Now you know that there are some times I'm like kind of silent, right? And then, right? You're going to be thinking about that. So the next time I'm just like not doing anything, right? Or like not laughing or anything, you'll be like, oh yeah, see, okay, you know, I remember Seible talking about that. That was pretty funny. That was pretty chill, you know? Yeah, I mean, he's okay, you know? And then I'm just going to be silently like, ah, yeah, it's the vibe. I'm just going to be like sipping some tea or something. You see, I'm managing expectations now. This is me digging the expectations low, you know? Now that I've planted the seed of doubting you, right? Now you're gonna be like, now, right? You're gonna, when that time comes, right? Now you're gonna reflect on this exact moment. And then you're gonna be like, but wait, Seible said that. Seible said something like that. And I remember Seible saying something like that it was like a tip and trick and stuff. And that's what he was doing. And so it's going to be like an inception moment where you're like thinking about like the deep thoughts of the Seible thoughts within the thoughts, you know? Exactly. Keikaku-dori. これ絶対日本語でついていけてないと思うよ、これ。日本語話す方絶対ついてきてると思わない。だってもう普通に英語でもついてこないからさ、これ。英語ネイティブでも絶対ついてきてないと思う。Yeah, anyways. うん、大丈夫よ、大丈夫。本当にもう意味のないこと喋ってるだけやから。内容のないこと喋ってるから。I'm talking about something that has like no innate meaning to it. Don't even worry, Seinya. I'm just waffling right now. Is this what brainwashing? Yeah, no, low key. I'm just giving you a brain massage right now. How does it feel? Let me just massage you real good, you know? Anyways. Caramel latte ga mou nyai. There's no more caramel nyate. Oh my god, wait a second. I just thought of a new word. It's like mate, but instead of mate, it's nyate. Mate is like wait, you know, so like you're telling your doggo to be like, wait, you know, it's like mate in Japanese, right? But then if you think about it, I was like, wait a second. I can make new words. Instead of ma, I could just be like nya. Nyate. Might. No, okay, so Seinyan, what should we talk about? Okay. I'll give you options. Okay. I have a couple of stories. Yeah. I have a couple of stories, but I think we should maybe I'm kind of thirsty right now. どうしようかな Yeah, let me get a quick drink real quick. Lovely Aninyan Nyan, thank you for the yellow Supa. How are you, Seijan Seinyan's time has flied with each passing day. How I miss watching you live, but I'll always be here supporting you till the end. Take care, lovely. Thank you, Kamiyoshi. Arigato. Thank you, Aninyan. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the drink. Let me grab a drink. I wanna grab a drink here. So let me have something to sip on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? よいしょ。はい。Let me just drag this right here. Here we go. Ooh, cute little drink. Okay, perfect. Anyways, now that we have a drink. Okay, so anywho. Now we can have like quite a few. I have quite a few like possibilities here. Alright. I have quite a few topics. Okay, we could talk about anime impulse. we could talk about some people I've met. We can talk. Okay, so here's the topics. Anime impulse, socializing, behind the scenes. Let's do 3 topics first. Okay, so we have 3 topics. Okay, anime impulse, socializing, behind the scenes. Which one should we go first? Okay, Seinyan, let me hear your thoughts. これ3つちょっと、オプション出しましょう。3つオプション出して、で、どれにしようかなという、まあどれ先にしようかなって。まずアニメインパルス、そっから、アニメインパルス、最近、お会いした方々、または、まあ、裏話。Okay. AI first, people, everything, two people. Yeah, whatever you want. Like we'll do we'll talk about everything. So. What about a poll? I don't feel like a poll. I want to see I want to get a general vibe of okay, what is my Seinyan saying? You know, what is Seinyan saying? We will talk about everything, okay? That's the thing. We're gonna talk about everything, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. All right, cool. Okay, you know what? let's talk about Animal Crossing first. Okay, so anywho. Ha! Joke's on you. I said Anime Impulse, but I really meant Animal Crossing, so I'm gonna talk about Animal Crossing. I'm kidding. I'm just throwing curveballs out there, okay? 冗談。ごめん。置いたが過ぎたかもしれないね。いや、そうなんです。ちょっと待って、ちょっと。よいしょ。ドリンクちょこっと大きくする？バイクの術。なんかメニュー欲しいね。I kind of want a menu. Wait a second. Let me get a menu in here. I need a menu. ちょっと待ってね。ででん。よいしょ。はい。There we go. ごめん。ちょっとメニュー欲しくて。はい。Okay, anyways. So, no, don't get trust issues. I'm kidding. It's my bad. You know. So Anime Impulse. Wow, that's crazy. It's interesting because Anime Impulse is really cool. Is actually really cool. The first ever anime convention I went to in my entire life. So my entire life, by the way, is Anime Impulse. yeah, it's really cool. So I'm very happy. I'm very excited because you know I never really I was someone like I'm someone that doesn't really know much about like you know anime conventions and stuff. Like I said, like I'm a sheltered person. Like I've been pretty sheltered, so like things like anime conventions, like I don't know, like concerts. I've not gone to many of those, you know, like and so it's really kind of special to me where it's like, oh wow, like that's actually so cool, like to be able to go there, you know. And I think the greatest compliment out of everything is to see that not only are Seinyans coming out to say hi or Seinyans coming out to see me, but like the depth of which, you know, that happens, right? Like the amount of obstacles Seinyans overcome just to do that is like really, really cool, you know. To me, that's like really special because I've seen some things where Seinyans are coming from, you know, very, very far places, right? All across the world to come to Anime Impulse, you know, and Anime Impulse Dallas, right? And it was really, really cool. And to me, like, it's one thing, if it's one, like, the thing is, like, it's one thing to go to your, like, you know, local farmers market or something, right? Like, you know, it's one thing to go to like your local fair, right? Because it's local, you know. It's like you walk 15 minutes or you drive, you know, like 30 minutes, you know, an hour maybe. Like it's like one thing, right? It's a totally different thing to like fly countries, you know, go through immigration and all that kind of stuff, and like, you know, have like a scary, spooky, like, you know, conversation with like the officials and stuff, and, you know, like exchange eye contact and talk to people, have elevator conversations, you know. Oh my god, all elevator conversations, and then finally get to like, you know, to a convention. It's very, I think that's like really to me that's my nightmare, right? No, but some Seinyans out there are doing that, and to me that's like so cool. Like it's like it's the most it's the biggest compliment I could receive, to be honest. You know, it's a huge compliment to receive that from my Seinyans, you know. And that's even before actually getting to meet my Seinyans or getting to, panel at Animal Impulse, right? Animal Impulse. Ooh, okay. Wait a second, Seinyan. Wait a second. No, not the animal impulses. No. I misspoke. Okay. We may be animals, but we. やばい。いや、ごめん。ちょっとね、やばいように、噛んじゃった、今。アニメインパルスっていう名前なんだけど、インパルスって、ちょっと衝動っていう意味なんだよね。で、アニメ衝動みたいな、ちょっと、アニメに対する衝動みたいな、ちょっとそういう感じの、ネーミングセンスなのかなっていう、直訳するとね、っていう話なんだけど、間違って、アニマルって言って、動物って言っちゃって、っていう、間違ってね。で、それイコール動物の衝動みたいな。やばい。おっと。ごめん。Sorry about that. Anyways. No, but so I should say that アニメインパルスって僕のね人生初めてのコンベンションやからすごい特別感があるんだよね。自分の中ではすごいなんかすごい嬉しいというか、もうめちゃくちゃなんか楽しみというか、そういったところなんだよね。実は豆知識なんだけどね、これ。But yeah, no, Anime Impulse first ever. So I'm very, very excited. So excited. Yeah, it's very meaningful to me, and I'm sure the team there is working so hard, and honestly, Mane-san tachi, Nijisanji, like working like around the clock. Super nice, and I'm very, very excited to be there with By the Beat. It's really exciting to like hang out. I think every opportunity that we take to just enjoy each other's company is like exciting to me. So, But anywho, please, please, ignore my misspeaking there. We can enjoy our. Oh wow, my throat. I need to just clear my throat, Seinyan. Let me just clear my throat. And conveniently change topics in just a moment. No, honestly, sometimes I feel like I have like, I don't even know, like I will mix my like words so badly sometimes. Like I don't think I have it. I don't think I have dyslexia or anything, but like sometimes I'll say something and I'll be like, oh, I really mixed those two up. Like, how did I mix those two up so so cleanly, How did I mess that up? Like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I probably don't, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I question myself. Like, I'm just like, English second language. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really ESL though, but like, like my primary languages are supposed to be English and Japanese at the same time because I learned it practically at the same time. Practically, In fact, I should be better in my English than I am better in my Japanese, but like, sometimes I just end up worse with both. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. True. You know what? Yeah, it's EFL, just EFL things. Yeah, English first language. Actually, no, that's perfect. Yeah, the bilingual problems, bilingual. There we go. Yeah, I'm bilingual, right? Because I say bye-bye to both languages. これバイリンガルじゃなくてバイリンガルだからね、もう。そう。両方にバイバイ言うからさ。バイバイって。バイバイリンガルですよ。もう。どうしよ やばいよ。ね、いやもう本当に噛みすぎるというか、噛み噛みブルなんだけど。Okay, okay. まあ、アニメインパルスですよ。So, anime impulse, right? Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And I wanted to take a moment, cause I guess, とね、yeah, I have a favor to ask of you. For anyone who's coming to the meet and greet. So this is admittedly a smaller set of Seinyans out there. A smaller amount of Seinyans. Like this doesn't relate to everyone, but like for anyone maybe in the future too. Like I hope maybe this might help. But I think one thing that would be really cool if I can ask, if I can ask of this, I'm hoping that like maybe like I realized like I kind of like worded it terribly, but I'm hoping to ask you for a favor. Yeah, I'm sure Seinya, can you do me a favor? That sounds so suspicious. Okay. No. I need you to do me a solid, Seinya. How suspicious can we make this? Like, hey, Seinya. Yeah. You got it? You got the favor? Yeah. I need you to do me a favor. Yeah, Seinya. ちょっとさ、わかってるよね。ある。うん。そう。お願い事があるんだよね。やってくれるよね。なんか密会みたいな。怖い。So I need you to do okay. A flavor. I think I don't know, like during the meet and greets, because like I'm very like not new, or I'm not used to like meet and greets. I'm just a shy person in general, to be honest, right? But like I think like I think one thing that would be really cool and that would like really help me like not be shy is if you could potentially, right? If you could, and if you prefer, right? If you'd like to, again, this is totally optional, right? This is like a favor. It's totally optional. So if you feel uncomfortable with it, that's totally fine, right? But my thinking is that, if you're coming to a meet and greet, which is like it's a pretty big commitment, of your time, your energy, if you'd like, just let me know your like handle name or something, like at like the start, like I feel like that's, I don't know if that's like okay to like ask. I don't know if that's like normal. Like I don't even know the norm, to be honest. I've lived a sheltered life, Seinyan, so like, I think that would be like really like helpful and like really cool too, because then I'll be like, oh, I'll know, so if you come to a meet and greet and you're just like, hey, I'm, you might know me as like Seinyan, then I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, like, so that would be cool too. But I also understand that like if it's something that you don't want and you want to be like that the cool like anonymous nyang, like that's cool too. Like I'm fine with that. But I just think it's like sometimes, because like I remember sometimes like once in a while there was like there are some moments where it's like, like if someone gives me like their like real name or something, and I'll be like, whoa. And then, but I wouldn't be able to connect the dots, like I won't be able to like connect the dots or anything. So, it's like, oh, and and but if you want to like introduce yourself with your real name too, like that's totally up to you. Like again, like whatever you're excited about and whatever makes you the most happy about. But for me, it like, you know, because most people won't be using their real names, depending, you know, on the internet. Like it'll be hard for me to like connect the dots. Yeah, if it's not, you know, a handle name. Yeah. So, you know, and of course, I think there are like cases where it's like like I think there are some cases out there where like the like at handle name or something is like different from like what you usually go by. So my suggestion is like my suggestion would be to like use whatever name you think I'm most like used to, you know. So like for example, because I know like YouTube had like the different change, right? It had like the handle name to like regular name to like, I don't know, like at name change or something. Right, that was pretty recent, right? But if I know you like mostly, or if you've chatted under like this specific name, right, and it's different from your like Twitter name or something, but you're fairly, you know, you can always just say whatever name that like you think I'll get, you know. So but I think like going off the start of it and just being like, hey, I'm so and so would be like really you know, I'll be able to like really easily connect the dots that way. At the very beginning, because time is very short, you know, like during meet and greets. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to ask you for a favor for that one, because I felt like it was like sometimes I get like, I don't know, I feel like low key like a little sad or something, where it's just like, you know, if I don't get the like a name that, you know, like because like, you know, I like connecting with Seinyans, like, you know, in the meet and greet, right? Like and if it's like, oh, I don't know, you know, but also since it's so short, right? It's a very short amount of time, right? Like it's something that's like really easy to forget, right? Like it's something easy to forget because sometimes you'll have like you'll be prepared sometimes, right? And then it's like, oh, I gotta say so many things in so little time. You know, I get to meet my Oshi, like, and it's like there's a rush, right? It's like, oh, it's quick. Oh, we gotta go. And then, you know, it's like super fast, right? And then like the name is like, it's so like, it's such a like normal and like simple thing that it's like so easy to like just completely skip over. You know. And I'm like, oh no, thank you, but so please do just let me know, please, if you feel like it, if you're comfortable with it. Again, if you're not comfortable, that's totally fine, but if you're comfortable with it, please just let me know, like, oh hi, I'm, you know, you might know me as so and so, you know, or so and so nyang, and then I'll be like, oh okay, nyan nyan nyan, you know, like I won't be like nyan nyan nyan, but you know what I mean, right? そう。せいにゃんごめんね。ちょっと日本語で、説明すると、ミーグリのあれなんですけど、ちょっとお願いがありまして、ミーグリのお願いがありまして、ちょっとお願いできるかどうかわかんないんですけど、そのお会いするときに、ね、ちょっと一番もうすごい限られた時間じゃないですか、ミーグリって。もう凝縮されて、もうスピーディーな、もう限られた時間の中で、ちょっと本当にお願いしたいのが、一番最初にね、ちょっとお名前いただけたら嬉しいなという感じなんですよね、自分個人的に。でももし自分自身なんかちょっと名前をね言いたくなかったりとか、ちょっとオーラニャンのなんかオーラニャンでいたいとかだったら全然いいから、これはもうちょっともう無視してくれてもいいねんけど、もし知ってほしい方はね、お名前を言って、まあ一番最初に言ってくれたら、何々にゃんなんだなっていうので、わかると思うからさ。で、それを言ってくれると、何々にゃんなんだなっていうので、いろいろとその、 コンテキストじゃないけど、これ用意してくれたんだよとか、こういう質問があるんだよとか、そういうので全然わかるようになるから。っていうのはもうこの限られた30秒とか1分とか、そういったね、もうその見ぐりって全然変わったりするからですね。それらの見ぐりの中で、もう忘れがちなんだよね。もうその焦りつつも、名前ってなんかもう一番もう、なんていうかな、地味で何も言わないじゃん、もう正直。なんか、もう知ってるもんみたいな、もう8ヶ月共にしてるもんみたいな話やからさ。忘れがちなんだけど、もう一番最初から名前あれしたら、何々なんて、つながるから頭の中で。そう。で、その名前も、本名、例えば、ハンドルネームが本名じゃなかった場合、本名出されたら、ハンドルネームで覚えてたりとかするし、僕。なんか、それのね、なんか、極端な話。私、ジョンソンです。って言われても、ジョンソンみたいな。いや、私、パピブルラブ、Nijisanjiです。パピブルラブNijisanjiでずっと喋ってたら、パピブルラブNijisanjiっていうので、僕わかるからさ、それは。でも、ジョンソンって言われたら、ジョンソン誰みたいな感じになるから。僕が一番わかりやすい、名前でお願いします。はい。なんかas an example, right? As an example, like just before the meet and greet, right? If you come in and you're like, my name's Johnson, I'll just be like, I've never met a Johnson. Right? But if they're like, oh no, my name is Puppy Bull Love 2434, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I know Puppy Bull Love 2434. Thanks for coming, Puppy Bull Love 2434. Like I'll know that, like, but I won't know like the real name Johnson, Yeah, see, right? Like to me, I would be like, wait a second, who's Johnson? And then in chat, it's like Puppy Bull Love 2434. Like, oh, I know Puppy Bull Love 2434, but I don't know Johnson. But it's same concept, right? まあすごいなんかいい例えで言うとね。やめろ！Don't you dare! Don't you dare come to a meet and greet and say I'm Johnson! No, please. It's such a limited time, Seinyan. It's such a limited amount of time. And you're gonna come in and say you're Johnson, and I'm gonna be like, who are you? I'm gonna be like, bro, who are you? I don't know a Johnson. Like, I don't even know him. Oh my goodness. Now, I mean, if that's your class, if that's your style, like you wanna meme it out for the limited time, honestly, that's fine too. You might make me chuckle, but oh man. It's okay. It's okay. See, I swear, I'm Johnson the third, I'm Johnson the fourth, I'm Johnson the fifth. Like, you better not. I can't believe it. Please don't. I don't know, Seinya. That would be funny, but please don't. Just please use. I want you to use the time that we share in whatever way that you want. I want you to have like I want you to enjoy and really kind of like enjoy and like have fun with that time. So and if for anyone, if anyone decides to bring a ring or anything, just know that yes, I will likely say yes to my Seinyans, the plural, like all my Seinyans, because So I just want you to, let me just clarify beforehand, right? So please don't make a mistake, anyone. Don't make a mistake. It's not to a single Seinyan, but to all Seinyans, because all Seinyans are mine. And yeah, I'm sometimes I can be possessive, I mean, I try not to, but you're all mine. I mean, sorry, I think I feel like that was a little strong. But like, yeah. So anyways. Yeah, so as long as that's kind of understood, like, as long as that's understood, like, you're all mine. Who keeps saying that? I swear. Yeah, but I'm not possessive though. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm very chill, I'm very chill. I'm just a chill guy, But yeah, I just want to let you know that I will respond in such a way. I will respond with a yes, that all my nyans are mine, and anywho. Sometimes. No, I'm chill. なんかせいにはね、ちょっと結婚指輪出された場合なんですけど、もうちょっと当たり前ですけど、パピブルセイニャンフォーエバーですからね、もう本当に、間違いなくね。だからもうね、もうイエスしかないですよ。イエスなんですけど、ちょっとね、セイニャンみんなと、パピブル、もうね、もうほぼね、もうワンチューペアなの、OTP なんで、そこはね、ちょっとご理解のほどお願いいたします。はい。だから誰々一人じゃないですよっていうね、そこだけをちょっと理解していただけたら、はい、もうせいにゃんと、ね、もうせいにゃん、みんなとっていうことなんで、はい。そこだけはちょっとご理解、いただけたら、はい。そうですね。ちょっとね、ちょっとみんな仲良くしていきたいので、私とだけとかは言わないでくださいね。そこはちょっと誤解を生むので、No, セイニャン。全員と、もう欲深いですからね。ちょっとセーブルグリードNijisanjiですからね。You see, because, my name's Seible Greed Nijisanji. That's my middle name, But please don't go on Twitter and be like, oh, Seible married me specifically and only me, No. It's all Seinyans, right? So no Seinyan left behind kind of thing. おい、ちょっと待って。うちもセイニャンとおいらのセイニャンとセイニャンだよ。相手、君がセイニャンだったらね。セイニャンだったらね。君がね。いやー、ちょっとね、でも浮気はダメだよ、その代わり。No, but okay, no. I keep having to clarify this. You're all mine, okay? I'm sorry, like I feel like I have to keep clarifying this. It gets messy, right? People start saying, "Oh, what if this? Then what if that? Then what if this?" It's like, no, you're mine. That's it. Okay. Oh, that's great. Okay, you know what? That's it. And I'm gonna have to. You're gonna force my hand, Seinyan. I've learned this trick. I've learned forcing my hand. I see. It's time for the big 50. Nobody can talk. That's right. I have all the control. So anyways, as I said, Seinyan for puppy people, that's it. That's it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple and clean as that. I don't have to think about other things. I don't have to make it like crazy. We don't have to consider other things. Hey, stop it, Seinya. Stop. See, you can't even express. See, all I'm saying is Seinyan for puppy people. That is OTP, one true pair. That is the truth, and nothing more, nothing less. All right, that's all. Okay. You can only get married to puppy people, okay? You know, and or your, I guess, like significant others too. I mean, I can make exceptions. You know, I can stomach that, okay? You know, yeah, but like your significant other has to be a Seinyan too. Like, is the thing. Like, doesn't matter what, you know, if they're a guy, girl, it doesn't matter. You know, okay? Like they can be a Seinyan too, and then by default that means also, they're mine. Hey, stop it, Seinyan. Stop putting diamonds, okay? No, no, you can't marry other Seinyans. hey, no marrying Seinyans on my watch. No marrying Seinyans on my watch, okay? They're mine. Oh, man. Honestly, sometimes I'll just wake up and I'll have... Hey! No! Oi! Seinyan パピブルワンツーペアだから。そんな、Seinyan 同士で結婚するなあ、でも、okay. Alright, fine. I hate this. Can't believe. Oh, my battery died too. ねえ、もう何充電。ねえ、マウスのバッテリーも死んだんだけど。何これ。もうやめてよ。Okay, my battery died too. You know what? I'm benevolent. I'm a kind person. Okay, fine. I'm a kind person. Okay. You can marry. You know. Gasp. You know what? You can marry whoever you want to marry. It's okay, fine, okay. But you know, you can marry Seinyans, okay. If you're a Seinyan, okay. As long, okay, but it's conditional, okay. It's conditional, okay. It's conditional. As long as you invite me to the wedding, okay. So you have to 100% invite me to the wedding. That's the only condition, okay. The one condition, okay, you have you have to 100% invite me to the wedding. Like, otherwise, I do not approve. Okay. Yeah. Will I sing at the wedding? I mean, I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know if it's possible. I feel like there's a lot of like considerations that should be had to do that, but I think it would be fun. I think it'd be cool. And we'd have to like have like our own version of like a like happy wedding song instead of like the happy birthday song. Because you know how we have like a one verse of the happy birthday song? My goodness. Third wheeling the wedding? Can't believe it. No, I'm not third wheeling because you're both mine is the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I demand a front row seat, okay? Yeah. Alright, okay. If a Seinyan marries a Seinyan, okay? Here are my demands, okay? I have demands. I have strict demands, okay? Or I will not give you my blessings. I will only I will be salty, I will be mad, I will be fuming, and I will never talk to you ever again. That's a lie. I'll miss you too much. Okay? But here's what I'll do. Okay? These are my demands, okay? I'm very strict with my demands, okay? If you marry and you are a Seinyan, okay? If you're not a Seinyan and you marry, I don't care about. These are strong words, okay? But if you're a Seinyan marrying a Seinyan, okay? The only way to get my blessings, okay, is 1, you have to invite me to the wedding. Number 1, okay? Number 2, I demand front row seat, okay, to the wedding. Number 2, okay? And by that, I mean, you have to have a chair, okay? And in the chair, you have to have a picture of me. Yay! Okay? A screenshot, picture, whatever, okay? A picture of my face. Framed. Sat in the chair. Okay? These are my demands, okay? Standee. Actually, a standee works. I mean, a standee on the cake would be cute, like Loki. That would actually be kind of cute. Wait, like a standee on the cake would be kind of cute. I mean, you're not gonna try and chop me in half though, right? No, not in loving memory. That's crazy. I'm still alive, okay? All right. So, okay. A standee on the cake and a picture frame of me on the front row seats on like the front row seats. Yeah. So that I can watch you get married. Yeah, those are my 2 demands. I don't even have to sing. I don't even have to say anything. I don't even have to talk. I just need to be there, okay? That's my blessings right there. Oh, bonus points for wedding photo shoots with standees, like low-key, 100%. I would, if someone tagged me like that, I would probably congratulate you, not gonna lie. But also here's the thing. This is the perfect litmus test, okay? This is the perfect litmus test in life, right? If your partner is not willing, I'm just gonna say it right now. If your partner is not willing to have me and my giant beautiful face, all right, stuck in a frame on the front row seats, and they're not willing to put my standee on the cake alongside you guys, third wheeling live, okay? They're not worth it, okay? I mean, they're not, they don't know compromise, okay? If your partner isn't willing to do that, I feel like they're not willing to incorporate your, your joy and like your, preferences, okay? So then I think honestly it's kind of not worth it, okay? It's a red flag, truly. Honestly, it's a red flag because like when you're getting old and super duper old and like your partner's getting old and stuff, right? And when everyone's super duper old, they're not going to be willing to compromise, right? If they're not willing to compromise on your big day, they're not going to be willing to compromise on any day, any regular day, okay? And if they're only willing to compromise on a big day, that's also not great. Because like they should be compromising for you, and together you should also be compromising. Like, it's a two-way street, but but this is non-negotiable, okay? Requirement 1, I would like a standee present. Requirement 2, okay, it doesn't have to be on the cake, okay? I'll be patient on that one, okay? I won't. I'll take a big step. I'll be courageous here. I'll be courageous here. I'll do my best here. I don't have to be on the cake. Okay. I need to be in the general vicinity of the cake. Okay. For the pictures, you can take me out. I get it. You might have some normie friends that don't understand. Okay. But you can also take pictures with me. Okay, on the cake. Okay. Then number 2, I can compromise, okay? See, I can compromise. See, me practicing compromise, okay? I'm practicing what I preach right now, okay? Number 2, this one is non-negotiable. Front row seat, a chair reserved for me with my album, okay? I mean, your parents can hold me too. But as long as there's like a sticky note that says like he has not passed away. Like, I mean, you can give your parents the picture frame of me. But as long as there's like a sticky note that says like he's still alive, you know, like this guy is still alive, right? Yeah, alive, by the way. No black and white. It's not black and white, okay? I may be colorblind, but I'm not that colorblind, okay? Please. Like, just let me, I can still see some blue, okay? Like, full color, okay? Full color. Like, bonus points if you can, like, switch the pink and the blue a little bit so that I can see it, you know? But, you know, that's bonus points. That's really just not necessary. That's just additional, okay? Hi. Let me explain in Japanese, okay? Let me explain in Japanese. はい、ということで、日本語での解説を行います。ですね。まあ、本当にね、もう、俺、寛大だから俺、寛大だからさね。俺、寛大だからさキモ。ほんまに、セイニャン同士で結婚するってなったらさ、まあね。結婚するとなったらさ、まあ、100歩譲ってね。まあ、1000歩譲ってね。まあ、1万歩譲ってね。てかもう1億歩譲ってね。結婚するのであればね。まあ、祝福しなくもないんだけどさ。しなくもないんだけどさ。1万歩譲って。ただ、ちょっとね、まあ、条件があるんですよ。条件ですね。相手がセイニャンやったら、まあ、セイニャン同士のね、結婚の話ですからね、これは。まあ、許すけど、条件が、2つあります。はい。2つあります。はい。まあ、1万歩譲ってね。もう寛大な心を持ってね、1万歩譲ってね。一つは、アクスタをね。アクスタをね、まあ、ちょっとケーキ、そのお二人の間で、はい、お二人います。で、まあ、後ろにちょっと、まあ、3人じゃないけど、ちょっと僕のアクスタ入れちゃってくれてもいいよ。まあ、もちろんそれ、まあ、汚いかもしれないから新品のやつでもいいよ。まあ、まあ、なんでもいいんだけどね。そのまあ、食べ物だからね。やっぱ、そうだね。まあ、それが一つかな。まあ、写真いっぱい撮ってくれてもいいし。はい。まあね。まあ、それぐらい。とか、まあ、1億万歩ね。譲って、1兆歩譲ってね。まあ、まあ、ケーキの横。まあ、リアル、まあ、言い方悪いですけどね。まあ、リアルな友達もね。まあ、うるさいかもしれないですからね。アニメのキャラケーキみたいな感じで言うかもしれないんで。まあ、一丁歩譲って横。まあね。はい、これが一つの条件ですね。まあ、セイニャン同士結婚したときね。はい、二つ目。これはね、もう絶対にね、譲れないです。これはもう絶対 100% 譲れない。まあ、一つ目は、まあ、ちょっと譲れる。まあ、ちょっと融通がね、ちょっとね。二つ目は絶対にね、もうこれはもう絶対。このセイニャン同士やったらね、もうセイニャン同士で結婚するんやったらね、もうこれはもう 100%。僕の顔面を、ドアップの顔面を、はい、フレームの中に、額縁ね。特等席でね、一つ椅子、予約していただければ、はい、そうですね。椅子予約して、はい、ちょっと特等席ね、真ん前ね、ちょっと一席用意してくれたら、はい、一席用意して、そこにフレーム、額縁のうちの顔面を、はい、そこに置いといてくれたら、はい、まあ、それが二つ目の条件ですね。 そうだね。まあ、そう、もう全然家族と並んでもいい。いや、もうなんなら家族持ってくれてもいいから、うちの顔面。うちの顔面、家族持ってくれてもいいから。もちろんフルカラーですよ。そんなん黒白とかあかんでよ、フルカラーですよ。もう生きてますから。で、もし誤解を生むのであれば、もうなんていう付箋ペッて貼って、健在ですみたいな。一応健在ですって書いてくれたら。そう。一応健在です。矢印みたいな。付箋で画面に貼り付けて、ね、ちょっと特等席ね。これが私の、セイニャン同士の結婚の、許すね、2つの条件でございます。よろしくお願いします。はい。で、これを受け入れられない相手は、もはやセイニャンじゃないということで、もう怪しいです。もうはっきり言って怪しいです。この人と付き合えるんか、結婚できるんか。ね、そのやりとりね、自分が好きなものを拒む相手であれば、それはもう相手じゃないというふうに思うんですよ。だって、結婚する日は、ちょっと融通きくかもしれないけど、30年、40年後には、融通きかない人かもしれないわけじゃないですか。だからね、それを寛大に受けてくれるセイニャンでないと、結婚しない方がいいと思います。はい。うん。だってさ、40年、30年、20年後には、ね、そんなところも受け入れない人は、もっと受け入れないと思うよ。知らんけど。アップルの気持ちどういうこと？アップルか。No, not Apple. No, don't bring up the Apple Poncho Animal Crossing love story, okay? Just because I'm a dad doesn't mean, hey, come on. It's because I love my Seinyans, okay? I'm a little strict sometimes, but it's because I love my Seinyans, okay? You know, and if you're marrying someone else that's not a Seinyan, I mean, do what you want. You know, I'm totally fine. You know, like, yeah, it's cool. Like, I'm not even part of the conversation. But if it's between my Seinyans, then it's a little different. You know, it's a little different. You know. いや、だからもう別にね、なんかもう普通の相手やったらさ、もう別に何でもいいんですけど、もう普通の相手やったら別に何でもいいんですけど、僕のセイニャンたち同士やったら、もうこれはもう必須ですよ。もう、これはもう、ちょっとね、これはもう、交渉の余地はありまへん。ほんま。普通の相手はだってもう、もうしゃあないよ。言い方悪いけど。いや、もう別に何も期待してないよ、普通の相手やったらさ。そんな、普通の相手が理解できる？俺らの関係を理解できる？理解できないじゃん。普通の相手やったら。辛口。謎の辛口。Hey, I mean, if it's a normal, like just a random, you know, like dude or person, you know, like, honestly, like they probably don't understand. And I'm fine with it because I don't expect them to understand, you know. I don't expect them to understand our relationship, you know. This conversation was about Anime Impulse, by the way. I don't know how we got this far, but this conversation was about Anime Impulse. Just FYI. In marrying Seible? Nobody's marrying Seible. Are you kidding me? Heck no. Heck no. That's a completely different conversation. All right, hold up. You know, nobody's marrying my sister, okay? Not a single soul is gonna marry my sister. Like, is she my sister? I mean, is she my? I don't even know. All right, Seinyan, hold up. I'm gonna need you to stop talking about Seible, okay? I'm madly jealous because she's beautiful. I'm madly jealous about my sister, okay? Because she is gorgeous, okay? And I'm madly jealous. You know, that's me, by the way. That's me. You know, so you just don't even like just don't talk about Seible, you know. Okay, all right. You know, you can stop right now. You can stop, or else I shall bring out the gates of justice. I'm bringing out the gates of justice, Seinyan. Seible is nobody's wife, all right? No, I'm gonna protect Seible so hard. One chance. No. That's it, Seinya. You forced my hand. Efectoを変えて. Gates of Justice! 発動! Effectを変えて Justice Gates ちょ危ないなそれ危ないな悔しいな。素晴らしい影響力をお持ちでいらっしゃる単語一つ英語の単語なのに Gates of Justice. Alright, now nobody can talk about Seible. We don't talk about Seible. So anyways, as I was saying, yeah, we were talking about anime and pop. 正義の門よ。俺の力に応えよ。セーベルの名を人々の名前か、じゃあ口から排除するのだ。Hey, stop it. No. Stop it. No, stop it. All right, I'm going to ignore this. I'm going to ignore every single one of you. I'm going to ignore every single one. All right? And we're going to talk about anime and pulse, okay? Seible wouldn't trap us. Gates of Justice can't silence me. Why are you all banging on the doors of the Gate of Justice? Like, why? You're just banging on the Gate of Justice, throwing dumbbells at it. That's insane. Stop it. Okay, let me talk. Let me talk about Anime Impulse, okay? It's gonna happen, okay? So as I was saying, Anime Impulse coming up. Some things to consider is, yeah, so like one favor is to just like let me know your handle name or whatever name you use the most or you interact with me the most, right? So if you are on Twitter a lot and you use your handle name in a certain way, or stop it, Seinya. Okay. If I open the Gates of Justice, okay, will you stop talking about Seible? Okay, you can send me the hearts, the heart emoji, not the emoji, but you can send me the heart reaction, okay? If you agree to not talk about Seible, you can send me the hearts, okay? It's so cold out here. We're shivering. Oh, okay, never mind. You know, don't worry. I'll let you in. Don't worry, it's okay. I'll let you in. Is it cold? It's pretty cold, right? Okay, there you go. You're back now. Come back. It's okay. I have very, very complicated feelings here. Happy anniversary! Oh, thank you, Kei-chan! Thank you, Kei-chan! The bouncer was locked out as well. Oh, wait, is it a Oh, Kei-chan! Sorry about that. Did you... Oh, okay, sorry about that. See... Hi, yeah, welcome. I'm sorry. Oh, were you streaming? Kei-chan? Okay, see, that is crazy. Did I trap? No, I mean, I didn't trap anyone in a cage. That's not true. I was gaming. You were gaming? Well, welcome in, gamer. It's good to see you, gamer. I like to pride myself in being a gamer myself. Every time I talk, there's rainbows coming out. Never do that again. Oh no! Wait, which one? Like locking you up, or like the gamer thing? Like. What is this? Interesting. What? No, locking Seinyan up. What, like gamer? What's up, gamer? Anyways, welcome, Devonyans. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, Seible? Seinyan. Well, anyways, who? So, throwing me off my game here. Throwing me off my game. You lost! Gotcha! Got him! Ooh! Alright! Seinyan! Guess who got? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Seinyan. Thank you, beloved Kei-chan. Otsu. Hope you have a good rest, good recovery. And yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, you know? Whatever you choose to do. I'm sure you're probably gonna start working on stuff. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, I make everyone lose the game, to be honest. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, we really make sure to you know, make a safe-ish place, but that's why it's the ish part, you know. You're not entirely safe from losing the game here. Arigato, Seinyan, arigato. Thank you for the gifted. Arigato. But for anyone who's new, my name is Seible. I am Seible, the promoter. Seible. You can call me Seible. My last name is Nijisanji. So yeah, you can call me Seible Nijisanji. By the beat. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hello. Hi. Am I totally like not awkward? こっちの年版場合によっては使うからね。Gates of Justice 使うからね。正義の門 Yeah, there are times where I will use the Gates of Justice on everyone. So, you know, by the way. But anywho, let's get back to the coverage. Oh yeah, so my name's Seible Nijisanji, a By the Beat promoter of our Lifehouse. We are the 11th wave of Nijisanji. Yeah, it's the 11, 11, 1111. The Pocky wave, you know? No. No. But thank you so much for joining today. I hope you enjoy. right now we're just celebrating our 7 and 8 months anniversary, because 7 months we kind of just like skipped the day because it was just kind of crazy. Like I feel like it was just too crazy to like focus really in earnest on like our 7 month anniversary. And now it's already our 8 month anniversary, so we are celebrating our 8 month anniversary by just having a chill zatsudan. We're just having a chill zatsudan, hanging out and yapping. And we were talking about Anime Impulse. And so far to like kind of, I guess, like to kind of summarize what we were talking about earlier is if you are in a meet and greet, the only request I do have, and again this is optional, so you don't have to do this too. It is optional, just a small request. Please do just let me know, what your handle name or the name that you use to interact with me most is. Yeah, just let me know what your like name that you go by. And so, of course, like for example, if you are, Puppy Bull Love 2434, just let me know that you're Puppy Bull Love 2434, because I'll know that more than, for example, your real name Johnson or something, right? So yeah, so when you come to the meet and greet, if you are, please do just let me know. And otherwise, if you want to stay anonymous, that's cool too. But as long as it's like a conscious choice, yeah. Because I know, like in the very few seconds that we have, right? In the very small amount of time that we have, it's very easy to be like, oh wait, like it's really quick. Like it goes by super quick, and it's easy to forget, Not the Johnson Young. Again, I'm fine with it being Johnson Young, but like as long as they use Johnson Young, then I'll know, I'll know. And by the way, it is totally okay to like, just let me know like of something, like if it's something that you did or something, and like I know you for something that you did, you can just let me know too. If that's something that you want to mention, it is okay. It's okay to let me know. Be like, oh, you might know me from this, right? Like, that kind of stuff, right? But I'm very excited. Very, very excited. そうだね。ちょっと全体的にね、なんていうかな、要約すると、アニメインパルスお会いするときに、僕が多分知ってるであろう、ハンドルネームで、お願いします。または、本名の方がハンドルネームより知られてると思うのであれば、全然本名でも全然いいですよということですね。ただ、僕が知りそうな名前で、ぜひ、一番前に言ってくれたら、あ、何々なんだなっていうので、わかるから。Yeah, I think it would be pretty cute. I think it would be nice. Exactly. 全然話取れてないよ。Yeah, this is yap time though, is the thing. We enjoy the yap time. We do the yap, we yap here. Oh, for anyone who's new to like meet and greets. I see. Yeah, it's actually right, because the crazy thing is, like, by the beat in general, like we've had a lot of like new heartbeats that, for example, we're not like, are not necessarily from like the liver sphere, right? Like that don't necessarily watch livers and stuff, or VTubers in general. So we have a quite a few Nunyans out there. And I'm, as someone that's been like kind of, for me, like I'm someone that was pretty sheltered, so like I'm not very aware about like all the hidden intricacies and the depth of everything, so having been cultured, so having lived a sheltered lifestyle, I don't really know the culture. There we go. So I think it's good to remind. So basically in meet and greets, right, how you'll see me is you'll see me on a screen, and this is the moment where we actually get like private one-on-one time where we can chat for the meet and greet time amount. So it's kind of like meet and greet your favorite idol, but the only difference is, you're not in front of 8,000 plus eyeballs, not to feel self-conscious or anything. not to make you feel self-conscious or anything, you know. Yeah, you know, not trying to. 見てるよ。君のこと見てるよ。I'm watching you. just the two of us and staff, yeah, and staff, you know, just to make sure that like we're not doing anything. Like I'm not licking you or anything. Like, you know, from the screen. Like I'm not coming out of the screen and like licking you or anything. Like I'm not doing the sadako, you know, like coming from like the ring, the TV, you know. I mean, you know, like you know, so you know, the staff has to keep me in check, you know, because otherwise you might not be safe, you know. I'll ask first though, don't worry, you know, consent is sexy, so you know, I'll ask. I'll be like, hey, can I lick you? And then I'll come out of the screen like from the ring, you know. Watch out there, Seinyan, you know. But it's okay. Staff has a collar on me. It's all good. Like, don't worry. Staff has me collared. Don't worry. You know, like I'm not gonna get you. You know, you're safe. You're safe. You know, that's what you can look forward to in the meet and greet. And the ASMR. Anywho. そうだよ。まあ、そのね、ミーグリに、まあ、きっとね、ミーグリ見たことないって経験したことないっていう、セイニャンも少ないとは思うんだけど、その、まあ、一般的に。でも、その、まあ、その、VTuber、ライバーカルチャーに、まあ、初めてな方もいるかもしれないということで、ちょっとミーグリってどんなものっていうのを説明すると、結構かなりね、限られた時間なんだけど、まあ、そのプライベートで1対1でお話をできるっていうのが、まあ、ミーグリなんですよね。で、まあ、その際にスタッフさん、まあ、一応同行してるかもしれないんで、そういう形で、2人お会いすることができると。まあ、こういった配信外だったりとか、そういったところで、お会いできるんですけど、その際はね、もちろんその、素敵な画面と一緒にね、います。私。はい。ただ、スタッフさんもね、いるっていうことで、ちょっとね、まあ、ちょっと残念なセイニャンもいるかもしれない。ちょっと、本当に二人きりでいたかったなっていうふうに思うセイニャンがいるかもしれないけど、安心してください。スタッフさんは皆さんの安全のためにいるんですよ。はい。なぜなら、私、ちょっと、ザ・リングの、特殊能力持ってるかもしれないんで、テレビの画面から、もうグワーって出てきて、もう舐めるかもしれないんで、そこはね、ちょっともう皆さんをね、安全に守るために、僕を監視するためにね、そこにスタッフさん、なんていうかな、ちゃんとリードつなげるためにスタッフさんいますから、皆さんの安全のためですよ、これは。もう貞子みたいにグワー出てくるかもしれないですから、もうそこはね、もう皆さんの安全のためですよ。This is all thanks to staff さん、right? They are protecting you. Okay? そうだから怖いでしょそんなあかんやん。だから、もうみんなのために、そこにね、スタッフさんいるから。Yeah, exactly. 顔面から死ぬとく。Oh man. But anywho. そう、僕を守るんじゃなくて、君たちを守るんだよ。Yeah, I mean, they're not protecting me, they're protecting you, okay, by the way. Like, they're protecting you from me, you know, they're not protecting me from you, okay? Like, please don't get that wrong, you know? まあそんなもの、まあそんな感じですね。ミーグリっていうのは、まあライバーとのミーグリしたことない方に対してなんですけど、まあちょっと冗談入れつつもやねんけど、まあそんな感じだと思うねんな。はい。Yeah, honestly. So, I don't know. I think like, what is other good advice? I haven't done enough meet and greets to know like good advice. I'm sure like my senpais have like really good advice for like meet and greets. But yeah, I think like the biggest one is like, just let me know your name. at the start, you know, and so that way I'll you know, I'll know who I get to talk to, and I can, you know, I can kind of enjoy that feeling of like, oh, this person, you know, came out all the way out here to see me, and I want to hold on to that feeling, you know. I preach this a lot, right? But I always say, like, it's really important to, like, whatever feeling you have, it's really important to kind of like, kind of not take it for granted, but like realize that, like, you know, that is proof of you being like alive and well, you know, like, more or less, right? Like, more or less. And I think that's a beautiful thing, to have feelings, right? Because the world would be a very dark and bleak place if you didn't have feelings, you know. Even though some feelings can be sad, some feelings can be, you know, angry feelings, sad feelings, mad feelings. There are those negative side of those feelings too. But think about it this way: if you didn't feel it all, I think it would be much worse than, you know, if you didn't feel anything at all, right? Because that means you won't be able to feel happiness too. And happiness is why we live for, right? Like, we live to be happy. That's why we live, right? So yeah. So I want to like hold on to those thoughts. I want to hold on to those feelings. So you letting me know, like, hey, I'm so-and-so, that, like, you allow me to, like, kind of like hold on to those feelings of like, oh, thank you so-and-so for coming out, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't know, what else is like good advice, Seinyan? What is a good advice? Oh man, I don't know. That's the only thing for me. Like, coming with like, I noticed, like, sometimes it's like really helpful to have like little notes or something, like, I think that's really helpful. Like, if you have like little notes where it's just like, oh, you know, things that you can like say and like just read off, because like sometimes you can get like nervous too, and like, I'm nervous, you know. I get to meet my adorable Seinyans, you know. I get to meet my nyans, you know, so I get nervous too. But like, you know, you can write down some things too that like you want to for sure say, you know. And so that way, like, when you come in to the meet and greet, you could just be like, yo, you know, I just wanted to let you know this, and that. And yeah, you know. And if you have questions too, like, hey, see, you know, what do you think about it? If you want me to talk the whole time, like, you can ask me a question if you want me to talk the whole time, which I probably will. But yeah. Ooh, can Seinyans ask you to do anything in meet and greet? Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. This is my inexperience speaking, but you know, if I get burned for it, I'll learn. But you can ask for me to do something, but please realize that like there's like a limit to what I can and can't do though, right? Like, so it's like there's a caveat there. You can ask, and I'll be like, oh, I can try, or oh, I don't think I should, right? And as long as you know, though, as long as you know that I might say I don't think I can, or I don't think I should, and as long as you're not hurt from that, right? You know what I mean? Like, as long as you're not hurt from that, so I'm just letting you know that I may say no, and no is not a bad thing, okay? No is not personal, okay? So please do not take it personally, right? So let me just say that so that you're prepared if I do say no, you know? And there is, again, like, just because I say no doesn't mean for me that I feel any other way about you, Seinyan. So understand that too. Like, I will let my boundaries be known, but that doesn't detract at all in any way about how I feel about you, right? So I need you to know that too. Okay. I need you to internalize that too, right? Because otherwise, I think the most unhealthy thing is to be like, oh man, you know, I can't even say no anymore. And, you know, because that's unhealthy, right? Yeah. Know that I'm going to love you anyways. Okay. Assets, I hesitate because, yeah, I don't think, okay. So I think, I'm not going to do anything with assets. Yes. I'm going to say no to assets. And here's my thinking, here's my thought process, and you can try and follow my logic. If it's not if it's illogical to you, you know, that's okay. You know, maybe it doesn't track, maybe it does track, but here's my logic, right? I want to avoid, because so from my perspective, I care about all my Seinyans. I love my Seinyans, right? And so when my Seinyans are sad, I get sad too, which is not a good thing. You know, I should be always happy, 24/7, never sad. You know, that's just me. that's what I should be, right? But you know, when my Seinyans are sad, I get sad too, right? So for example, if a Seinyan goes out there and says, "Oh man, I met Seible," right? I met Seible, and Seible whipped out the cool, I don't know, the latest fashion glasses for me. You know, and another Seinyan says, "Oh wow, that's crazy. Dang it. I really wish I asked Seible to do that." And now it's a feeling of sadness. It's a feeling of missing out, you know? I should have done that. And for example, maybe that Seinyan traveled halfway across the world from like Antarctica or something. maybe that Seinyan came from like Antarctica for like the very like slice of a minuscule amount of time, only to forget to ask for this or that, right? And so then it's like, and then it's sad. It's like, oh man, like I should have asked for this, but I forgot to ask for this, and it's like, dang it, you know. And then Seinyang has tears, you know, and then it's like, and then okay, like I'm gonna be real, right? Be real. It's obvious, everyone says it, like comparison is the thief of joy. I get it, true, right? And you know, for me, I could just be like, all right, Seinyang, comparison is the thief of joy. You better not compare yourself to other people's experience. Well, that's not gonna help you feel any better. Because like you know that too. Like I know that, everybody knows that. But just because we know that doesn't mean, you know, like we can just like say, all right, true, let me just toss these feelings. Like, ew, that's a 3-pointer, you know, like, like you're not gonna be able to do that, you know. So all I'm saying is like, it's better to like avoid that situation in my mind. And there, just by the way, the amount of like infinite possibilities you could ask for, if like I said like assets, yeah. You know, the infinite amount of possibilities. It's like, hey, Seible, can you whip out this one? And then I'll be like, okay, let me just quickly get it out. 30 seconds later, I got it. Time has passed. You know what I mean? That's the other thing. That's the other side, right? It's like, oh, Seible, can you wear this real quick? And I'll be like, all right, leave it to me. All right, baby Nya, leave it to me. I got this. I'll be all ikemen buru with you. I'll just be like, all right, baby Nya, leave it to me. I got this. And then I'll click for like 30 seconds and be like, I got it. And then 30 seconds of silence, and then you have to like go already, right? Like, and then like you like, you know, isn't that like that's just too much. That's too much. I feel like, you know, that's too much. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Seinya. It's too much, you know? Like, I don't know we can do that. I don't know we can do that. So that's why I'm gonna try and avoid assets this time around for sure. Like this time around, yeah. I mean, there might be times in the future where I'll try and like think of a way to like better implement that without taking too much time and stuff. But I don't want to overcomplicate it. You know, I just want to focus on you. I want to focus on us when you come in, you know, and I want to kind of like cherish that time, even though it's a very brief and quick time. I want to cherish it. I want to spend that time fully kind of, you know, attentive, right? I want to cherish that time, because that time is limited and that time is special. So that's my logic. That's my opinion. I hope it tracks. I hope you followed the logic. Like I hope it's not illogical, if that makes sense, you know? So just that's my thought process. But like, for example, if you want like if you want me to be like, hey, Seible, can you cry for me? hey, baby bull, want to cry for me? I'll think of it. I'll do it. Like, I'll be like, like that. If that's what you want, like, sure. Like, I don't mind. Like, if you want me to like wink, I'll wink. Like, if you want me to like smile, I'll smile. If you want me to sad, like, expressions I think are okay. Like, I haven't like, really exercised my face muscles, like, yeah, there's like degrees, right, Seinyan? Like, there's facial muscle degrees out there. So 1 degree of facial muscle exercise is like smiling, right? But it's pretty simple. Crying. Yeah, all my other by the beat live housemates, right? They exercise their facial muscles, right? And they're pretty good at it now. Like, they're pretty good at exercising their facial muscles. But like, we're taking a moment. We're taking a quick breather, okay, before we get don't expect too much. The judgment phase. Yeah, I mean, we could do the judgment phase, like. So to reiterate, I guess to summarize here, whatever expression you want me to do, sure, you just let me know. If you want me to bark for you, I'll do it for you. I don't mind. I'll just be like, wow, like, I'll do it. Bombastic side. I don't know if I could do that. Can I? Oh, I can't do that. I can do that. Ooh, you know what? You're right. I can do that. So if that's what you want, sure. Yeah. That's basically Anime Impulse. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. There's a panel apparently, right? There's a panel, Seinyan. That's the panel's pretty fun too, Very exciting. I'm excited. I'm just excited, Seinyan. I'm very excited, And yeah, so many cool things in the horizon. So many cool things in the horizon. So, thankfully we talked about Anime Impulse. We got some Anime Impulse conversation there. I'm very excited. For any Seinyans out there that is like that is pretty like, I don't know, like used to everything. Do you have any like suggestions? Purely suggestions, okay? Just purely suggestions. Do you have any suggestions that are like, hey, we should probably like I hear a lot of livers say that this is NG during meet and greets. Like, if there are any, because I'm learning here, I'm just a chill guy, right? If you like have heard of like, oh, I heard like a norm is like, don't do this. Do you want to like just like, I don't know, drop like a hint for me, because I don't really know what to expect. Because it's really hard too, Seinyan, because like I know my Seinyans are like so, I don't know, you're so kind and you're so prim and proper, and sometimes not, but but that's for the members anyways. But like, yeah, I don't know. I think here's like, don't ask if you remember us. Oh yeah, I see. Ooh, that's a smart one too. なるほどね。That's a good point. That is a good point. True, Seinya. I think it would be that makes sense. なるほどね. Ooh, okay. Second request, please don't ask if I remember you. I probably do. But I'm also like, I have a memory of a goldfish, so like please don't ask. That's a good point, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that makes sense, right? On the off chance, because like, here's the thing: if you're talking all the time, like, I for sure will remember you if you talk a lot, you know, because I love talking. I love chatting. You know, I love interacting. You know, that's something I cherish, right? This Seinyan, Seible, you know, puppy bull banter, right? That's something I enjoy. If you post a lot, for example, chances are I'll remember you, right? If you're drawing a lot, chances are I'll remember you. You know, like there are a lot of chances that I remember you. You know, if you're lurking oranyang, right? Like I'm 100% gonna appreciate, and that's really cool too, right? But when it comes to like attaching like faces all the time, I've been really bad at remembering names. Which is why, that's why it's so important. Like, that's why the first request is important, where it's just like, oh, don't say you're Johnson. Say you're, you know, Puppy Bull Love, you know, 2434. Right? Like, because that's the name that I'm used to, you know. So that's how I remember, right? Like, that's how I remember. But if it's like Johnson, or if even the name changes, like if you say Puppy Bull Love 2434 in one meet and greet, and then you come back with the Johnson in the second meet and greet, like like it's not, you know, meet and greets aren't there to like test people, really. Like, you know, meet and greets are there to enjoy like one-on-one time, you know, hopefully, and not to like, I don't know, it's not, I don't like that, you know. So yeah, that I think that's like a good idea. It's like, please don't like, yeah, ask if you remember us, right? That makes sense. Yeah, to be fair, chances are I probably will, but at the same time, yeah. Not the Jugemu. If they say Jugemu, then you won't be able to say the name within time. なんと No! みんなジョンソンになればみんな覚えてもらえる。やめてくれ No! No, don't everyone, I swear, alright? If you just go with Johnson and everyone went with Johnson, like, it is true that I will remember Johnson, okay, the name. But everyone is not Johnson. So please do not do that, okay? Like, stop it. Okay, that is a terrible idea. それは良くないアイディアでございます。いや、やめてくれ。それはやめよう。ジョンソンはやめてくれ。ほんま。No, if you are serious, if you are Johnson and you've been interacting as Johnson, that's fine, okay? That's fine. I'm not gonna be mad or anything. Like, I respect it. But I don't know a Seinyan with a handle named Johnson. I'm gonna be honest, okay? And if I don't know the Seinyan with a handle named Johnson, okay? Low-key, probably haven't been interacting as much, okay? So I'm not denying the existence of handle name Johnsons out there. That's a Seinyan. I'm just saying that even if they were a Johnson, right? Whatever interaction they've been doing has not been with the title Johnson, okay? It's been with like a different name. You're gonna summon one right now. Actually, let me take this opportunity to compliment this one person who is probably in our community, but probably goes under a different name. I just want to shed light on good deeds, right? Because like I remember there was one time where I was talking about say mama and like lurking on streams, right? And there was this one Seinyan out there that created a like an account, or like changed the name, right, to like Seible's mother or something, right? And And to me, I was like a little uncomfortable with that because I recognized how funny that was, but also I was like uncomfortable with that because I wanted to like respect like my mother's like space, you know, if that makes sense. Like, or like, I just felt like it was like a little disrespectful in my perspective, right? And so there was like a little bit of like discomfort there, right? And the reason why I'm bringing this up though is because I just wanted to like reiterate my appreciation for the Seinyans, because in that scenario, in that situation, like I found it funny too, right? We all found it funny, but I had a little bit of discomfort, and then I let Seinyan know like, hey, can you maybe like, yeah, like I don't want to do that. And then Seinyan was like, sure. Seinyan just like absolutely oranyaned. Like Chad walked out of there and said, yeah, you know what? Don't worry about it. Like, sure, done deal. Like, made you uncomfortable, my bad. You know, I'll change it. And I want to reiterate that too, because like I sometimes like it's kind of crazy, because like that is the kind of thing that I feel like in the world should be rewarded. Like, if not multiple times, you know, if not just once, like multiple times, right? Because I still think it's so cool. Like, it's so cool. Because it's sad sometimes, right? Like, because like in like a troll world, right? Like, you're kind of like low key like rewarded to troll more, like, or harder, right? And that's kind of sad, right? But like when you don't do that, right? Or when you do a Chad move, like you get like rewarded once and that's it, you know? That's pretty much it. Like, so I thought it was really cool. And that's something that's really special about Seinyan, you know? Because Seinyan knows like how funny things are. They'll bring up something that's funny and we'll laugh, but also they like respect boundaries, which is kind of crazy. And that's like the most like, I don't know, like emotionally mature thing that I really like about Seinyans. I don't know why I thought of that. Oh yeah, I thought of that because of like the handle name differences. Yeah. Because we were talking about the conversation of handle names, right? Like how like Johnson might be different from their actual handle name. Yeah. I remembered that like moment. And I was like, oh, I want to reiterate my appreciation for that Seinyan. Unsung hero right there, you know. But I only say unsung hero because it remains unsung. And I think there's value in it remaining unsung. Yeah. But anyways. Yeah, thank you so much, Seinya. Totally unrelated, but... Wait. But, I mean, here's the thing. I'm totally fine with you adopting names that are, like, related specifically to me. Like, if you want to be my glove or something... No, that. There's no way to take that weirdly, right? Okay, no, we're safe. Yeah, if you want to be like my glove or something, that's fine. Or if you want to be like my necklace or something, that I'm totally fine with that, you know? Like, as long as you're not like wreaking havoc in other places, right? Wait, no, can you take that? Wait, no. You can't possibly take that the wrong way, right? Like, that's... Like, there's no way... See, but like... I mean, the thing with sneeze, right? I respect it, but the thing with sneeze is like... It doesn't exist, you know? Because I never sneeze. Like, I've never sneezed in my life, you know? It's just totally me when I lie. But like, you know... never once. Not even once. 100%, you know? I mean, you could be my piercing too. Like, those are the type of things I don't mind, right? I'm totally fine with whatever. If it's like a slightly like, you know, derivative, like if it's like you know, someone else, for example, or like a different person, then it's like, but it's not me, you know, so I don't have a say about that, right? And I want to respect their autonomy in that sense, right? I want to respect them. You know, if you know, so I don't want like the joke to go too far in that way. Does that make sense? I think that's pretty logical. I don't know. It might not be, but Seichan's beauty mark. Sure. The third choker stud. So specific. So specific. Wait, third from the left or third from the right? Like now I need to know, you know, like what should I know? Yeah, no, I don't mind that, right? Like as long as, I just want to like make sure that other people are respected. So like if it's like when it's like mother, then want to respect that. If it's like father, respect that. Brother, sister, respect that. Cousin, all that kind of stuff. Those are people that are not me. So I don't have a say on people that are not me. And if I don't have a say on it, then I don't think we should have a say on it, basically. Yeah. The necktie clip? Funny enough, I don't have a necktie clip, Seinyan. Did you notice that? I mean, it would be pretty cool to have, but I don't know. I do not have a necktie clip. Oh, interesting. Second buttons. The thing with the buttons, right? In like Japanese culture, and I'm sure other cultures too, right? Not just limited to Japan. There is a culture of like giving your first like button or something and trading it with, I think, the person you like. Is that correct? ちょっとファクトチェックお願いします。なんか日本でさ、学ランのボタンを一番上のボタンやったら好きな人と交換するっていう話やったっけ？どういうあれだっけ？最初のボタンやった？なんか好きな相手と交換するのが、そう、第2か。第2。第1はなんかある？第1は違う？心臓に一番近いから2番目。そうなんだ。かわいい。そうか。それいいな。Okay, so, thank you. ありがとう。yeah, ファクトチェックありがとう。So basically, fact check, right? The second button of your uniform, at least for all that I know about in Japan, but probably in different cultures too, right? That second button is given to your significant other or person that you like, because that second button is closest to your heart. And apparently the first button is a sign of who you are. So like a representation of you, right? The first button is a representation of you. The second button is a representation of who is closest to your heart. And so that's why you give or trade your second button to someone else. It's very nice. But here's the thing, Seinya. Here's the thing. Let me drop a bombshell. すっごいことを今言うね。でもちゃんとフルに聞いてね。悲しむ前にフルに聞いてね。I'm gonna drop a bombshell, but I need you to hold your sadness, hold your grief before I finish, okay? So I need to finish my statement first before you cry, okay? Because then you'll know you won't cry, okay? Then you'll know not to cry, okay? Bombshell. Prepare yourself, okay? Because you have to listen to the full statement first, okay? だから、一番最初にね、全部話を聞いてほしい。そう。だからその、片っぽだけしか聞かんかったら悲しむだけやから。全部ちゃんと聞いてほしい。ね、フルに聞いてから、感情をね、に任せたらいいと思う。Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna drop a bombshell. I'm gonna be a little harsh, okay? I'm gonna be a little harsh, but remember, there's a reason, okay? Okay, first and foremost, okay? First and foremost, okay? I will never give away my second button. First and foremost, okay? まず第一に、私は第2のボタンを一切あげません。ちょっときついように聞こえるけど、ちょっと待って。ちゃんと聞いて。ちょっと待って。Right? I will never give my second button away. Because, remember, you'd have to graduate to do that. なぜなら、それをするために卒業しないといけないから。いやもう好きすぎて卒業なんかできへんよ、そんな。わかる ?See? So So it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, Seinya. I'm sorry. だからごめんね。あげられないや。あげられねえな。ごめんよって。ごめんよ。でも確かにちゃんと最後まで聞かんとね、最後まで聞かんとなんかえってなるよね。そうそうそうそう。そうだよ。そうだよ。See, we're gonna keep the second button. You know, like I don't know. Like the thing is for me, like I dreamed like of this. You know, like this is I love being here. You know, I love being with you. I love my money-san. Shout out. Yo. If you're watching. I don't think they're watching. Yeah, you know, and I love by the beat, you know? Yeah, I love everyone. I love my senpais too. My senpais have been nothing but kind to me. You know? Like I'm like a naturally awkward person. I'm kind of reserved too. Yeah, I'm reserved. So like, you know, sometimes I don't know. But everyone showed like understanding and kind of, you know? Like I'll try not to be reserved, but like I'm just a socially practiced introvert, you know what I mean? I'm just a socially practiced introvert, that's all. But I am changing. I think like after like, you know, after becoming a promoter too, like I have had like a lot of experiences that helped me like kind of overcome that like, you know, super duper reserved nature. I've had life experiences that helped me overcome that. And then becoming a promoter, like I've started to like break past that and like become like actually pretty social, if that makes sense. Like I will now, like now that like, you know, it's been 8 months of being a promoter too, I will like go out of my way and like talk to like people, like make small talk, right? Like if it's at the register or something, I'll make small talk. It's like, how's today? Like, and then I find that like there's I get a smile like sometimes when people, you know, talk about things other than their job at their job, you know. And I love seeing people like brighten up all of a sudden. Just like all of a sudden, like you can see that like they feel noticed, and like you can see that like sunshine cross their face, like, and I love seeing that, like watching that moment, you know. Yeah, low key though, 2 steps, you know, if things were different, low key, I think I might have been the type of person that would like watch, you know, love watching the horror creep across their face. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Like scary movies and like terrible, like scary movies, right? If I had like different life experiences or something, or if I was like evil or something, I feel like in the same way, I would have been that person that like watches like, oh, I love watching the horror creep across your face, the fear, the pain, the anguish, you know, like all that kind of stuff. You know, I feel like in another world, like in a parallel universe, that would have been me. But like, no, for me, I really love watching the sunshine creep across their face, you know, like just illuminate, you know, them, like watching their like genuine smile, just like, you know, illuminate their face. You know, I kind of like that a lot recently. And so, yeah, so yeah, in another world, okay, in another timeline, maybe, perhaps, but you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I was a clean slate, and maybe, you know, if I didn't grow up in the exact way that I did, maybe I would have been a villain, you know, low-key. I feel like, but yeah, no, I've started to like really enjoy that, like enjoy just like that Isn't it weird? The person who just could not do elevator small talks, like, has now begun to, like, break past his shell. Like, I feel like this is growth, Seinya. I feel like we're growing, you know? I feel like we're really growing here. It's crazy. But let me explain that in Japanese real quick. ちょっとね、ちょっと説明すると、僕ね、結構ね、やっぱ、人と話すのが苦手なんだけど、だったんだけど、やっぱその話せる、話せる能力はあるんだよね。やむを得ず。やむを得ず、その話せる能力はつけたんだよね。やっぱそのいろんな人生の経験を経て。でもうそのあんま話したくないっていうのはそうだし、ちょっと緊張するのもそうだしっていう人なんですよ。ただやっぱそのいろんな人生経験を経て、それらをちょっとずつ克服して、でしかもプロモーターになって初めてそれが若干変わりつつあるんですよね。ちょっと変わったんですよ、逆に言ったら。正直若干変わったんですよ。特に8ヶ月このプロモーターとしての生活になって、やっぱプロモーターとしてね、いろいろお話ししないといけないじゃないですか。だからそういうところで変わったんよ。でそこでびっくりしたのが、最近ね、僕結構好きなのが、例えば、なんていうんかな、決められた台本以外で話すことが、ちょっと正直好きなことになってきたんです。好きになってきたんですよね。例えばやねんけど、その店員さんだったら、なんていうんかな、決められたレジですごい大変じゃないですか。レジとかね、スーパーのレジ行きます、すごい大変にしてます。でその中でどうですかって、今日忙しいですかって、いやお疲れ様ですとか、そういう一言を言った時のその人の笑顔がすごい好きで、すごい変わったんだよね、自分も。でね、やっぱその台本通りに喋るから、やっぱ仕事って台本通りに喋るから、そのちょっとでも自分が見られたというか、人として認識された、悲しい言い方やけど、ちゃんとその人として認識された時の人って、その笑顔になる瞬間がすごく綺麗なんだよね。僕それがすごく好きで、それが最近すごく好きなんだよね。だからそれこそ、本当に今日忙しいですよね。そうなんです。いやもうでも普段からあれなんですよ。普段から比べたらだいぶそんなですよ、正直みたいな。いやそうなんです。昨日とかもやばかったですとか、そういう話してくれたりとか、そうなんですね。いや大変ですね。でもいやかっこいいです。ありがとうございますとか、素敵です。ありがとうございます。お疲れ様ですって言ったら、すごいそのお疲れ様ですって言ったらすごい笑ってくれるんですよね。もう爆笑するんじゃなくて、本当に眩しい輝かしい笑顔で、その時思うのが、やっぱ言う人って少ないやろうなって。そんな言う人も少ないだろうし、そんな中ですごい頑張ってね、そんなちょっとで笑顔くれるのだったらさ、もう全然言うよみたいな思うんだよね。言い方かな、言い方ちょっと変かもしれないけど、でもちょっとね、これね、この考え方ってさ、マジで一歩手前でね、もう育ちが全然ちゃうかったりとか、もう違う世界線やったらさ、もうやばい考え方やからね、これ。これやばい考え方やで、ほんま。一歩間違ったらさ、これ違う世界線でヴィランの考えやからね。いやー、恐怖、 その顔が、その表情が恐怖に変わる瞬間が大好きなんだよな、みたいな。その痛みに変わる瞬間が大好きなんだよな、みたいな。ヴィラン。だからマジで世界線変わってたらヴィランになっとったって、ほんま。だからよかった、ほんまによかった、ヴィランじゃなくて。もうだから、笑顔が好きでよかった、本当に。そう。危ない。歪んでたらやばいと思う。Alright, but anyways, yeah, no, honestly, like, there's something special about that. There's something so special about, you know, like, just having a small conversation of, like, oh, how's today going? And, you know, because, like, every time, like, for example, someone at a register or someone who's working and just, you know, all they can think about is having to work, right? And they're just constantly being pressed and pushed, and you know, just having that like second or that minute, that breather of like, hey, you know, how are you doing, you know, or like a genuine like, how you doing? That's not like, oh good, and you, oh good, you know, like a genuine more than that, right? Like it's like, oh, today's pretty busy, is it? Or is it, yeah, how are you? It's like, you know, good luck and you got this, or like any type of thing that like comes after like a conversation. That's an opportunity to see them smile, and that's an opportunity to bring a little bit of joy in life, you know, not just for me but for them too, and for them, not just for them but for me too, because I get to enjoy seeing, you know, a stranger smile. Really, I mean, it is a stranger, I'm not gonna see them ever again basically, but I get to see their smile for a second, and I thought that was really cool. I think that's so cool, because I remember, you know, when I was working in the restaurant industry, like there were times where, and I think these are like very formative memories, right? But in work, you're really kind of just, you're kind of in the thick of it, right? You're just kind of in work mode, right? And there's a mode that it is work mode, but you're not really fully interacting with life in the full breadth and midst of your emotions, right? I don't think you're like, when you're in work mode, you're not interacting to the full degree of you, you know. I think there is like a set amount of you that you put in that is just specifically for work, right? It's very rare that you can get like a full degree of you inside your like work life, for example, right? So sometimes it'll be in the form of a script, sometimes it'll be in a form of like a very set pattern, sometimes it'll be more fluid, right? You'll have more options to like, you know, interact, and you'll be a little bit more fluid with how you interact with people, and that depends on like the type of work you do. But there's always a little bit of like the edges, like you can see the work box, right, that you put yourself in, and there's so much more to you than just that, right? So but that extra stuff, the full capacity of you is not in that box, right? It's just it's much bigger than that box, right? But when you get to see a little glimpse of people outside of that box, it's really cool, it's really beautiful. And it brings me back to my point of like, everyone is a beautiful soul, or everyone has a beautiful soul, in my opinion. It's just how you find it, or how you see it, or how you look at it. It's very hard to do so sometimes, and sometimes it is not the case, truly. I get it. But, you know, if you look for beauty, you will find beauty, is what I think, right? And some of my most cherished like work memories are simply like there is one memory, this is kind of weird. I'm sure it's fine, but there was one memory I have where I worked worked in a restaurant. I was a pretty, you know, chill waiter. I put in my work, you know. And there was a family, and there was a young lady there with her family, and they were super nice customers, you know, like they weren't like regular customers or anything. And I noticed this person like drawing in their notebook, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. You know, I didn't really think much of it, but I did work as work is done, to the best of my ability, to the most positive I could be, right? And I came back, and they had drawn a Studio Ghibli character, and they had written like for Mr. Waiter, and it was really beautiful. They left it for me, and I was like, it was that, like, it's those moments, right, that I think I'm gonna remember till forever, basically, because like, you know, that's kind of sweet. That's really kind. That's really nice of them, you know. Don't worry, Seinyan. There was no phone number on it. No, don't worry, Seinyan. There's no phone number on it, okay? All right, before anyone speculates, okay? I mean, like, I've had, like, only occasionally, okay? Only occasionally did that happen, but, like, no phone numbers there, okay? Like, don't worry, okay? But they... Oh, did you know? Okay. My bad. Sorry about that. But, no, so, like, yeah, because it happens sometimes, you know, so, no, but it was just purely for the sake of, I think, just thank you, like, just as a thank you. I think it was there purely for the sake of thank you, and that's why it makes it even more special to me, even more special than if there was a phone number there, you know. Does that make sense? Because, like, yeah, but anywho. No hairs. No hair strands, okay? No hair strands. No, they did not put, like, there was no, like, I don't know, very suspicious looking magical circles and stuff, and, like, summoning things, and like weird chalk written on the table, like, nothing like that, okay? We're safe, we're good. No perfume. No. I think it was just simply like a kind thing, you know, a simply kind thing, and so it was just, but it was, to me, it was a beautiful moment, right? Receiving something that is, in my opinion, more valuable than, like, for example, a tip, right? Like, that was something that was, like, really, that's a beautiful memory. You know, that is a beautiful memory that I had, right? And from someone who is working, right? Those moments last forever, and those moments bring a little bit of joy. Now, granted, I'm not an artist, so I'm not going to be, like, drawing stuff randomly, you know? Be like, hey, you get one, right? I'm not going to be doing that. And, you know, it's not my, I guess, like, you know, it's not my job to do so, you know, like, I'm not out there to do that, you know, but just a small, simple, like, conversation can brighten people's day considerably. And I found, like, a lot of, like, you know, I found a lot of beauty in that. And so, yeah. Wow. No, my thumbnails are phenomenal. True. They're cute. They're good. They're great. Yeah, they're iconic. Exactly. You can't fault me for that. It's amazing. Oh, man. Yeah, no. So, I mean, you know, I think it's pretty nice. That was another experience I enjoyed. So recently I have learned that, like, I'm actually, like, I think I'm learning to like slowly break out of my shell and be more comfortable, being more comfortable with discomfort, I guess, right? Like, because, you know, being outside, for example, like, talking to people, I think innately it's a very uncomfortable thing for me, right? But I've grown to be comfortable with that discomfort over time, and I've learned, and I've also been rewarded by beautiful smiles in that way, where you can see, like, something that's really nice when you talk to someone, you know, like, you can see that it is very rewarding, and it makes my day, and it makes their day sometimes too. So I'm very happy about that. It's something I I cherish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's really cool. Let's see. No, speaking of people I met, I wanted to share that I met with someone today. Not today, recently. Sorry, not today. You already know what I've been up to today. I was sleeping. I was sleeping and then I was getting ready and then I'm here in the afternoon, so it's not today, just FYI. I met someone recently. You want to take guesses? Seinyan, do you want to take guesses here? Do you want to? Well, no, actually, I'm gonna meet. Okay, it starts with an R. Let me give you a hint. It starts with an R. Very easy. Very super easy. No, you're so right. It's Hatsune Riku 社長。そうなんだよ。初音リク社長と会ったんだよ。なわけないじゃん。何言ってんだよ、お前。いや。初音リクなわけないじゃん。やばい。失礼や、ほんま。いや、もうほんま、たずみ社長に申し訳ないわ、もう。No. I met Ryomanyang. Yeah, so I got to meet Ryomanyang. It was a great time. It was an awesome time. And so I hung out with Ryomanyang. Low key. Seinya what has any Ryonins in the chat? Seinya? Any Ryonins? Any Ryonyans out there in the chat? Has he talked about anything about where he went? Yeah, from break. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's back on from break. No, okay. Show. All right, Seinyan, collective memory wipe. Yeah. Memory wipe, Seinyan. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the restroom, Seinyan. I'm gonna go pick flowers. So I met Hatsune Riku. True. 100%. Collective amnesia. Yeah, do not, I repeat, do not. And this is a test of the community here. This is the test of how well you can lock things down and lock things up. I swear, you can lock things down and keep it quiet. Okay, this is a test. Do not say literally anything on Twitter, okay? Do not say anything on Twitter. We are gonna sweep it under the rug. It's time to mop. It's time to mop it, okay, Seinya? We're gonna mop, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pick some flowers. I'll be right back. Oh, wink. はい、お待たせしました。What am I eating? ピーモンブレッド。ピーモンパン食べてます。Do you like my live sound effects here? うん、ナチュラルセンサーだね。そうそうそうそう。Yeah, I guess you can say my sensor is natty. Like, yeah, I got that natty sensor. Like, but anyways, no, sorry. So here's the thing. I don't think. Yeah, because I remember confirming. Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, I remember confirming that. Like, is it okay to like talk about it and stuff? So I think it's fine. I like, you know, yeah, I think it's fine. So like, jokes aside, I think it's okay because like I remember talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, can I mention that like I met you? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh okay, cool. But so but let's not connect the dots, okay? Let's not connect the dots really about like where specifically. So we're not gonna talk about like where specifically, right? We're gonna just talk about like meeting. So I think that's okay because like I did confirm that like I can just like talk about the fact that we met and stuff. And of course the implication of meeting is like, oh, there is some implication of like where that happens, but but we'll glaze over that, okay? We'll actively glaze over that, and the reason why I'm talking and saying exactly that is so that we can be a little bit more conscious about it on the internet, for example, right? We can be a little self-conscious about it on the internet and let Ryoma talk about his adventures in Japan. I mean, that's his thing to talk about. So, but I did get to the dots can be existing, but we just don't connect it, the lines can be non-existent. But I met Ryoma-nyan. And it was really cool. He was looking pretty nice. He was, he's stylish, pretty cool. It was very nice. We were hanging out and we were chatting. And I remember getting some like nice good food. Nice really good food. And we were hanging out, we were talking, and we were talking about like video games too, and we were talking about like FPS games, because I love FPS games is the thing. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but there's something about FPS games that like really draws me in, but is also kind of like, just because I like FPS games also doesn't mean I don't like comfy games too. It's weird. It's pretty weird, right? Because like I feel like there's this like there's this image, right, of like, if you like FPS games, then you don't play any game else, You know what I mean? Like, there's this image of like, if you're an FPS gamer, you don't play any other games. But it's just simply not true for me. Like, I like FPS games, but I also like really comfy games too. Like, I like Animal Crossing, I like Pokemon. Like, I also like, a bunch of different comfy games. I like RPG games, I like everything else too. And that's the thing, like, for example, I enjoyed My Little Puppy. Is that an FPS game? Very far from it, It is so far from an FPS game that, like, I don't know. It's like, what can I say, right? But that's something I enjoy, right? In fact, like, even streaming my very first games were not FPS games, They really weren't. And that's just kind of how, it is. But I enjoy FPS games too, I enjoy FPS games a lot. It's just that I don't stream it 24/7. I'm not always like an FPS gamer. And if I don't stream it, I'm probably not playing it either. Unless there's like a tournament or something, then you probably can connect the dots and be like, oh, he's probably training up right now. If he's a little too silent, that's when he's locked the heck in. Yeah, that's when I'm locked in. Is when I'm like really silent, right? But yeah. Like it's kind of that kind of thing. But we were talking about Apex. We were talking about Valorant too. I was trying to kind of drag Ryomanyan into like the Valo basement a little bit too, you know. He's not fully against it, but like I think we both had like the same kind of like initial vibe of like Valorant, because like Valorant is pretty difficult. Like there are a lot of things that you have to unlearn, even though it's the same FPS, right? Between like Apex and Valorant, there's a lot of things that you have to learn and unlearn at the same time. In the same way, for example, if you're going from Valorant to Apex, there's a lot of things that you're going to have to unlearn and then relearn going to Apex, right? And I think that's like that's one of those things that for me, my experience in like going into Valorant was like, when I first ever played Valorant, I hated it. I'm not even gonna lie, I hated Valorant when I first time ever played Valorant. And the reason was simple. It's different. It was different than what I was used to, you know. And the thing is, like, for example, like if you're used to very high speed movement, jumping and all of that, right? You're, you know, like Apex, right? Like that is a very different style of playing than a more methodical, more thought out, and more, I don't know, calculated Valorant, right? Apex is like, you can be a little bit more instinctual. You still have to calculate, you still have to think, right? But there is not a set pattern in Apex. It is too free to have like a set pattern, right? Any situation can change in an instant in Apex Legends. Whereas Valorant, there's a lot of situations that change, but a lot of them will have some form of shape or reoccurring pattern, right? There's a pattern to it, right? There's a guidebook to it, almost like if they do this, you do that. If you do this, they do that, then you do that, right? There's like a back and forth there. It's like chess, right? And so, yeah, the first like allergic reaction that I think Apex, going from Apex to Valorant, is like, why can't I run? I want to run more, you know? I want to slide, I want to jump, I want to fly, you know? I want to get that movement, you know? I want to get that movement tech in, right? That's like the first thing of Valorant. But right? And the problem is though, is that like for example, when I first played, right? When I first played, that was the mindset that I brought to the game. I was like, I want to move. I want to go. I want to go super speed. I want to shoot. I want to win. You know, like that was the mindset. It was like, it's like playing a different game with the expectation that it's the same as a different game, you know? You know what I mean? That is like a mistaken expectation. Like I should not be having that expectation, right? But then when you play Valorant for how it's supposed to be played, right? Like in the more slow, methodical, and calculated way that it's supposed to be played, for example, in like a team game that we did, right? Then I started learning, whoa, this is way different from what I was used to. It was like, wait, it's so different. It's really cool. It's really exciting. When you treat it for what it is, right? When you treat it like in the way that it is, right? Like it is a different game. And that's when I started to like really like the game. Like that is when I started to see like just the really the attraction to the game, you know, not just from like, you know, not just my initial like allergic reaction, but like that's when I started like really liking the game. Like that's when I was like confident in being able to say I like Valorant. Yeah, you know, it's a very drastic change though, going from like, you know, I don't like it to, you know, I really hate it to like I actually really like it, you know. And it just comes with like, it just comes with treating it in the way that it should be played, right? Playing it in the way that it should be played and respecting it for the game that it is. And you know, I really liked it. I really liked it. So we were also talking about that kind of stuff too, like like Valorant and Apex, and there are some pretty interesting new games on the horizon too, like new FPS games and stuff, and I've just been really enjoying it, you know, and it was a great time. It was really, we were hanging out, and you know, Ryoma-kun had like a lot of advice that that, you know, for me it was like really important, you know, like some senpai advice too, and I learned so much too, you know, like from like additional perspectives, you know, because like what happens is like sometimes you're stuck with your own perspective, right? And sometimes you need someone else to let you know that like, hey, there are other perspectives out there that may be exactly the same or may be different. And just knowing that they exist is very important too. Whether or not you agree with it is very different. Like, you can agree with it, you can disagree with it, but it's important to like be aware of different perspectives. And it was very kind, it was very nice, it was very chill. And I got to hang out with Ryomanyang. It was very, very fun, Yeah. I really like Ryomanyang and Clara Nyang. They're very Clara senpai. There we go. I didn't clear the Nyang here. I did not clear the Nyang the Nyang moniker, I have not had permission for that one. So, whew. Oh man, that was a little worrisome right there, Yeah, I haven't hung out, but very, very fun, very fun. Yeah, it was really cool, really cool. Yeah, I really like them. But the nyanification, exactly. The nyanification of Nijisanji. The Niji nyanification. Ian. But yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. So I wanted to talk about that. We actually went to a really cool cafe for lunch. We went to a really cool cafe for lunch. I really enjoyed it. Because it's a game that I really like and I enjoy, but I don't play as much. It's a game that I don't play as much, but we played very early on when we debuted. So I'm not gonna say the game, but it was a cafe. It was a themed cafe about that game. And I'm sure you can kind of guess. Okay, how about this? I'm not gonna confirm or deny it, but do you wanna guess? And then I'll just say if there was a right answer or if there was not a right answer. It was a themed cafe, like a game themed cafe. So again, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny, but I'll say if there was a right answer. If there was a right answer, I'll say there was. Yep. Okay. You wanna throw out a few more out there, Seinyan? You wanna throw out a few more? Let me just take a bite of this bread real quick. I think we need a little bit more variety here, Seinyan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was a right answer. Yes. I'm not gonna confirm what, but I can confirm there was a right answer. Yes. Yeah, so it was really cool. It was really exciting. There was like a bunch of themed drinks and a bunch of themed foods and stuff. And it was really tasty. It was really good. It was like really like scrumptious, 美味しかった。本当に楽しかった。Alright, let me explain that in Japanese too. But yeah, 実は、りょうまにゃんと、お会いしました。そうなんですよ。りょうまにゃんとお会いしまして、どことは言わないし、何とは言わないんだけど、その今までの中で、こういったカフェの中で、正解はありましたよ。正解は一応あったんですけど、いろんなね、提案の中で正解はあったんですけど、すごい有意義な楽しいね、時間を過ごして、一緒にカフェ行ってご飯食べたんですけど、その中でやっぱね、FPS だったりとか、なんかもう僕もね、悩み相談だったりとか乗ってくれて、すごい楽しくて、もちろんなんかもうバローラントだったり、エーペックスだったりの話とかもして、すごい楽しくね、ご飯いただきましたよ、本当に。で、そのカフェもね、すごい面白くて、このテーマカフェみたいな感じやって、ご飯も美味しかったし、テーマドリンクもあったし、すごい、二人でもうずっと喋って、話してました。楽しかったですよ、本当に。Oh, okay, and so So, the bill fight. The bill fight. Oh, it was pretty hard. Okay, so the bill fight was hard, Seinya. This one was really hard. I'm not gonna lie. Ryomanyan was... He's quite the... You know what? I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty good. He's pretty strong. He's got this. You know, he was quite the worthy opponent. And if I had to say, I think I may have it was hard. He gave me a victory, but I think ultimately he won. He gave me initially he gave me a victory, but I think he won. Yeah. いや実はね、もうお会計戦争でしたけどね、もうこれはね、ちょっとね、大変でしたよ。リョーマニャンは強かったっす。僕ね、最初は勝ったと思ったんだけど、もうどんでん返しでね、最終的には負けたんちゃうかっていう話でしたね。いや、もう、難しかったね。さすが先輩というか、No, Ryomanyan was さすが先輩. Okay, so here's the thing. Right, we got the bill, and the thing is, okay, so the bill, we got the bill, and then the thing is, Ryomanyan wanted cash, right? And so he was like, no, don't worry, don't worry, I got this. And I was like, no, we can't let you get this, right? So how about this? I will give you cash, and then everyone's happy because I pay the bill with cash, and you get cash, and everyone's happy because I got to pay the bill. This is my secret plan, right? But then Ryomanyan's like, oh no. And I was like, yeah, come on. He's like, nah, no. And I was like, come on, please. And he's like, no. And I was like, okay, fine. What if? Wait, he said, what if? Okay, what if he? Okay, let's just do 1,000 yen. Okay, you can do whatever, just 1,000 yen, just one bill, right? And I was like, one bill, Ryomanyan. I can agree to that. One bill, and there's still a way for me to win. Okay. Now, okay, of course, I'm not gonna crack out the Yukichi or anything. Like that's not the bill. Okay, that's not the bill. Just FYI, right? But I'm not cracking out the Yukichi or anything. Like Yukichi じゃないよ。でも1000円だけでいいと。No, そんな龍馬先輩、そんなあかんみたいな。いや、そんなもうわざわざね、会ってくれて時間もね、わざわざねくださってもそんなもうそんな大層もうそんないきまへん、もうあげまへんよ、もうそんなもう僕光栄やのにこっちはね光栄やのにそんなあかんっていう話で1000円でもあれだね札1枚なんだねみたいな。まあ、ゆきちは出えへんけどゆきちはないけど1枚ねもうちょっと汚い話申し訳ないね。金の汚い話やけど。いやもうこれはもう、うちもね、いい後輩としてのプライドはあんねんな。それはもうわざわざ、ね、時間くれて、一緒に喋って、ね、楽しい思い出作って、ご飯食べて、ね、そのアドバイスくれて、そんなんもう、それはもう、ちょっと飽きまへん。まあ、ゆきちは無理やけど、ね。So I was like, okay, one bill. And so I try to play a trick on him. I try to play a trick on him, okay? I try to fool Ryomanyan. So I slip him a bill. That is not a Yukichi, okay? It's not a Yukichi, right? But that would accidentally conveniently cover everything, like be like, oh yeah, this should cover it, like, but I was kind of banking on the fact that maybe he might not know that the bills were different, I was hoping that maybe he didn't know that the bills looked a little different, but like, I mean, they look similar, but they could look similar, right? So, if you like squint a little bit, right? So I tried, right? And he initially, I think he initially he hesitantly, after I kept shoving it in his hand and stuff, like he obliged, he obliged. I want to say foolishly, but because my plan was almost planning, いやでも最初ね、そうなんですよ。最初まあ諭吉はないですけど、ね、とにかくちょっとね、まあ1000円じゃないけど、ちょっともう無理やりね、もう持てよみたいな、まあ手にね、渡したんですよ。受け取れみたいな。でも手に入れましたよ。これね、まあでも受けてくれたんですよ。一旦ね、もうやむを得なく。僕もね、頑張りましたよ、僕。ほんで、まあ、お会計済んだんですよ。And then we like we paid and everything. Like he paid and everything. And I was like, okay, done deal. Like I won. I feel like I can feel like I won. Maybe I fooled Ryomanyang into, and Ryomanyang can win too, because maybe he didn't know, right? Maybe he didn't know that it was a different bill, right? Like low key, So we all win, right? I can win knowing that I paid, and then he can win knowing that thinking that he paid, right? And all that kind of stuff. I thought I was clever. I thought that was like a little cheeky kohai move, Yeah, it was a win-win situation. And then I was like looking at some like merch and stuff. I was like, wow, this is so cool. I was like looking at the merch. And then we were talking. He was like right next to me. We were talking. And then he takes the bill that I gave. In the Seible Kohai-kun, Seible Nijisanji Kohai-kun way that Yomanyan did, he just whoop slipped it in my bag. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? He's just like whoop threw the bill back in my bag. And I was like, didn't you use it? I was like, no. It's crazy. He had the last laugh. I was preoccupied with the cool merchandise. I was like, because I like the game too, so I was like preoccupied with the merchandise. He just went whoop. And he threw the bill back in my bag, and I was like, what the heck? That's my bag. he super glided that bill into the bag right there. That was insane. なんかね、まあ好きなカフェですからね、好きなねカフェですから、ゲームが好きなね、僕好きなゲームですし、好きなカフェですから、そこにグッズに夢中だった自分がいて、隣に龍馬ねおって、でそこでさ、僕がちょうどね、気そらしてた時にね、散ってた時に、まあ喋ってるわけですよ。喋りながらちょっと見てるわけやから、全然気づかないうちに、ヒュッ僕があげた札をピュッて、まだ自分のカバンにパッて入れて、あーみたいな。おーいみたいな。いやみたいな。そんな感じになって。みたいな。みたいな感じになって。マジでエーペックスのスーパーグライドみたいな感じでもうめっちゃスムーズに入れましたよ。みたいな。マジ、いや、あかんってなって。いや、もう、決められましたね、あれは。 なんかもう、いや、それはもういけないっすよってなって、先輩、それはダメっすよ。そんなやめてくださいよ。もう本当に、そんなやめてください。もう今いろいろね、楽しく喋ったやん、みたいな。めっちゃ面白かったやん。そんなええよ、みたいな。ね。No, no, 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 no. No, and so he was like, no, we gotta get down. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. You know. Seible 23後輩くん。で、そこで、see, but you know, it's not over. Okay, it's not over because, you know, I was so close. I almost got a total victory on that one. Okay, I was so close. I can't do that. Right? And so I was like, no, please. Okay, fine. Like, you got me. Please at least, you know, please at least give me just a little bit. Let me cover just a tiny bit, please. Like, you said yourself that like, you know, cash is like, you know, pretty important. So like, let me just a little bit, you know, just a tiny, please. You know, I was practically begging here, like, please. And he was like, okay, fine. You know. So like at the end of the day, I did lose. I won initially, but at the end, I kind of lost. Yeah, I couldn't win, unfortunately. I tried though, I tried. 最後にね。いや、頼むって、もう、いや、もうちょっとだけでも、でも、あれは無理やったかも。でも、ちょっとだけ、お願い。ちょっとだけ、もう自分の分だけ、半分ぐらい。ちょっとだけ出させてくれってなって、いや、お願いみたいな感じで。いや、もう、まあ、現金も必要やったから、まあ。頼むみたいな。もうご利用しでね。ね、でもほんまにちょっとだけ出させてもらって、僕の方でね、ちょっとだけ。それで、わかりました。まあ、それでね、まあ、結局、最初は勝ったと思ってんけど、うまいように負けて、で、そっから、ちょっと返せたっていうことで、なんかまあ、複雑だよね。複雑な気分だよね。勝ったけど、今度は負けて、最終的には正直ちょっと負けたかなっていう。もう大変やった。もうさすが先輩やな。もう先輩ですよ、そこはもう。さすが先輩ってことですよ。勝たれへん。先輩には勝たれへんっていう。I guess it just goes to show that like I really just can't win against my senpais. It's unfortunate, you know. I'm doing my best, but my senpais are too strong. Yeah, no. I also met another senpai. But I'm not gonna talk about it yet. I'm gonna wait for it. I think it's pretty cool. It's really cool. Like I had a good time meeting another senpai, but I'll wait for it. Yeah. Met two senpais together. We had some good food. We had a lot of fun conversation. And I'm not gonna talk about it, but it was great. Yeah. Who knows, Seiyan. あとね、もう一人ね、新たに先輩会いまして、はい、先輩とね、先輩二人と、まあその三人で、ご飯行きまして、すごい楽しくて。でも、それはまだ言わない。お預け。そう。楽しいね。It is really fun hanging out with my senpais. Like I have a great time, you know. It's just genuinely it's a good time, and I feel like you can, like, you really get to like, I think you get to like know a little bit more, and like really like feel like you have an opportunity to feel a little bit more comfortable, right? Like in their presence, and you know, I think it's like a really kind of like an important thing, to be honest. Yeah. And of course you already know Claude-nyang, Ryo-kun, like we were able to like hang out on an occasion, and it was very fun too. And I just, you know, it's always a great time. Ne. Ryo-kun. Yeah, I could talk about Ryo-kun. But Ryo-kun is very, you know, I really respect Ryo-kun. I can't talk about too much about it though. I'm not gonna talk about too much about it. Yeah, like specifically. Because again, like I said, for me, I only talk about things that I'm comfortable with. That is like clear, you know. Yeah. But we got to hang out, and I think there was like this there's always a little bit of like the, oh hey, it's nice to meet you. It's like, oh hey, it's nice to meet you. It's like, it's kind of like that like hype between like oh, you like yo, you know, it's very kind of, you know. I don't know, I think that's kind of like the vibe with everything, but it's a very, very kind person. And I think Ryo-kun, like, especially like having had the tournament, I honestly, if we did not have the tournament, I don't think we would have been like so close, you know. I don't want to speak for anyone, like, but I like to consider him as a friend, you know, and stuff. So like I don't want to speak for anyone out there, you know. But it was really cool, like, and especially I think like the tournament kind of gave me an opportunity to see them and like hang out too, because for me, I don't know, like it's not really surprising. I don't think it's a surprising thing, but I really I don't really hang out with like I feel like I like to take my time. Does that make sense? Like I like to take my time with like getting to know people to some degree, and like and I'm not rushing per se, like just as a general kind of, you know, who I am. Like I don't want to rush too much or anything. I want to get to know people, and I think like having that experience was like really like, oh, this is such a fun and exciting, and getting to know like people even outside of Nijisanji too. It was really cool. And also just, you know, hanging out, like, and I can also like, here's the other thing is like, I know I can trust and believe in Ryo-kun, also because like I know Claude-nyang trusts and believes in Ryo-kun, you know, like I don't know, that's kind of like how I am, right? Like if someone trusts and believes someone, then, and I trust someone and believe someone, then I'm like, okay, well, I trust this person, and if they trust this person, then I trust that person. You know. It's kind of random, like, but but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and to me, it's something that I've known of. Like I've known of like the challenge, the duo challenge, and like the moment that Claude-nyang got into Immortal together with Ryo-kun, and the struggle to get there. To me, that was like a very beautiful memory too. Like I'm unrelated to it. Like I don't have any, you know, I don't have any chips in the game for that, you know, or anything like that. I'm not related to that. But to me, it was like really cool and inspiring to watch, you know, just as a kohai. And it's really cool because like, it like brings me back to the topic of like Nijisanji, right? Like there is like so much, like there's so many ways to enjoy and also to be, you know, a liver, right? Like there's so many approaches out there, and that variety I think is what's so cool about Nijisanji, right? Because on one end, like you can really love Valorant, and oh my goodness, you can be goated at Valorant like Claude or you can be like goated like Ryoma right, and be an Apex like master, like truly, right? Or you could be enjoying like comfy streams, you know, wherever you want to go, right? Or you could be like Pio-chan, right? And you have, you know, truly like crazy plot lines and exciting, you know, like characters and, you know, right? Like meeting Poco Pio, for example, right? And there's just so much, you know, or you can just be an absolute musical powerhouse, right? Like Enna Senpai, for example, right? Or in my opinion, like a absolute like you know, rap genius, like Millie Senpai, right? Like there's so many like cool, you know, not just that, right? But there's so many cool senpais with so many different, you know, flavors and colors. Almost like if you kind of consider it as like a cake, right? But yeah. Anyways, sorry about that. That's like totally off conversation, off topic. But anywho. Oh, what was the last one that we were going to talk about? I think we were going to talk about one more thing. Oh yeah, who won the bill fight? Oh, that one, there was no real bill fight. Yeah, that one, there was no bill fight. That one was that's a little different. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that one because it's a little different. Yeah. 裏話か。そっかそっか。そうだね。でも、でも日本語で言ってないね。レオくんとクロードニャンとね、その機会をいただいてご飯をちょっとね、食べたんだけど、すごい楽しくて、やっぱそのトーナメントを通して初めて、初めてっていうか、ね、なんていうかな、もっと知る機会をいただいたかな。レオくんだったりとか、もともとね、すごい、いい、なんか、なんていうかな、やっぱさ、こういうのってさ、月日を重ねてとか、何日もかけてとか、そういうので人を知っていくっていうのも大事だと思うし、それがね、メインじゃない？普通、一般的に。でも、そういう機会も少なかったりとか、時間も少なかったりとか、そういうのもあると思うし、その中で、もともとね、レオくんはちょっと、ね、知ってはいたわけじゃないですか。誰もが、みんな、世間狭いですから、世間狭いですから、みたいな。知っててお話しする機会も遊ぶ機会もちょっとあったわけですけど、本当にトーナメントを通して初めてなんかもっと掘り下げて知っていくことができて、すごい楽しくて、でもうそのもともとね、クロードニャンと芋を目指してたっていうことで、背景としては全然知ってたから、もうクロードニャンがね、信頼する仲間であれば、もう僕も信頼できる仲間だっていう感覚なんでそれはそういうね、そういうのって大事だよねっていうふうに思いましたね。でも本当に楽しくて、でご飯も行ってもね、なんか最初はね、やっぱね、最初は緊張やら初々しかったりとかするじゃない？その初めて会う人だったりとか、その中でやっぱ同じ人柄だなっていうふうに思って、やっぱいい人やなっていうふうに思えて、そう別に人間不信とかじゃないねんけどね、僕別に人間不信とかじゃないねんけど、やっぱね、なんか僕もね、なんかいろいろと時間をじっくり重ねて知っていきたい気持ちやからさ、いろんな人とすごい楽しくて、いや面白かったねまあね、楽しかったよ。でもそうっていう、英語でもろもろって感じですね。いやよかったですよ、ほんと。い やっぱいろんな場面でね、いろんな楽しい、人付き合いをね、していきたいですね。ほんと。ね。バローラントもね、でもいつでもバローラント、ね、楽しいし、やりたいし、エイペックスでもっていうふうに思いました。なんか、見ましたからね。レオくんが話してた、話しててくれたなんかそうそう、クリップとか、ちょっとたまたま見たりとかしたからあ、おう、みーじゃんみたいなあ、うちじゃんみたいな。すごい面白かった。ね。Yeah, like I saw a clip on the internet. Leokun was talking about me. I was like, oh, that's me. Wait, that's me. Wait a second, that's Seible. That's my mind. That's my name. But yeah, it was really fun. ね。裏話。裏話って言っても特にないんだよね。I actually mentioned this in my membees, but I was a little bit busy. I mean, not like too busy, but just a little bit busy. Just a little bit busy, right? And one of the things is my parents dropped by. It was really nice. I got to hang out with my parents. You know, it was pretty cool. Membees already know. They big Seinyans already know about this. I already talked about it. Yeah, they get the scoop. You know, it's like those like sand scoops in like the beach. You know, like but yeah. I got to meet. I got to not meet, but I got to see my parents. Yeah, and so it's been a little bit like. It's been a little bit like busy, you know, here and there and stuff, and I had a great time, and there was time like one time we went shopping and stuff. We went together with my parents and like we walked around and we had a good time and it was great. We had like lunch and dinner and stuff, and you know it was a nice kind of like moment of like relaxation of like, oh yeah, this is really nice, you know, like little sightseeing here and there. It was very, very nice. And I don't know what it is. But, you know, because like after I moved and started like, you know, working, because like, you know, now I'm working at the live house, right, as a promoter. So now that I'm like living, you know, just pretty like carefree, however I want, right? Like, there was like, there's a lot that I realized that I don't have down, you know? There's a lot I realized that I don't have down. And so like when my parents came over, right? For example, they'll be like, oh, you don't have this? And I'm like, yeah, I never really thought about that because all I do is just like work and you know, promote, you know, that's all I do. Like I'm a promoter and it's pretty busy at the live house. So I don't really have time for like just living, you know, doing other like normal living things, you know, like, oh yeah, no, they visited the penthouse. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, they visited penthouse and I do have a rice cooker. Now I have a rice cooker. It's true. Yes. そう、ごめん。ちょっとびっくりしたよね。後でちょっと日本語でね、説明するけど、そう、炊飯器を、親が買ってくれて。そう。Yeah, no, but like they're always like, they're like, oh, you don't have this, you don't have that. And I'm like, no, I don't have this, I don't have that. It's like, why don't you have this? I don't have that. Why don't you have that? And I'm like, well, you know, because like I barely do like normal human living people things. Like and so like there's like I noticed like because like you know I'm always like either here or working and stuff like that, right? So I'm either promoting or working, right? So when that happened, right? Arigato, thank you. When that happened, you know, it was like time really passed by like super quick. Like it really came and went. Like it just disappeared. Like it literally disappeared, right? And the problem is I don't have much to show for it too. Like I work all the time, but I don't have much to show for it. No. But it came, it went, and then all of a sudden now, right now, like the place is quiet. Like the penthouse is super quiet, by the way, Seinyan. Like the penthouse is super quiet. You know, they were on the second floor while we were streaming, so that you didn't hear, like you didn't have to hear or anything. So they were chilling in the second floor while we were streaming and stuff. So no worries, right? But they came, they went, and then now that it's like very quiet here, is very interesting because I will find small things and just I will find like little small things here and there that I'm like, oh, that's really nice. That's really kind. Like without really, because they actually like lived here for like a little bit, right? Just a tiny bit, right? Like normal people. You know, not to say like livers aren't normal people or anything, but like normal people that like require normal things, right? So for example, like I'll open the drawer and there's like aluminum foil, and I'm like, I never bought aluminum foil. Like I never needed aluminum foil, you know, like or like I opened the drawer, right? The dish cabinet, and then there's like, that's Tupper, that's like food containers, right? And I'm like, I never had food containers. I just put like plastic wrap all over it, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, oh wait a second, like, oh, true, these are things that like people usually need, like or like on the dining table, right? Like I don't know, I noticed like I didn't have any placemats because I just wouldn't like eat there. I would just not eat at the dining table because I would just eat at the computer because like, you know, just promoter things, right? So the dining table was there. I go to the dining table, and then there was like cat mats, like little dining mats that were in the shape of a cat. Like they were a giant cat face. They were Seinyan cat mats, basically. So and I was like, wait a second, this wasn't here before, you know, like, and so it's cute, isn't it cute? But yeah, no, it's just like watching, like seeing these like small things like every now and then, like little reminders, right? Of like, oh yeah, they were here. I didn't do that. Like, oh, my parents did that. That's really nice, you know. I'm like living with the after, not the after effects or anything, but oh no, I just realized my beep pung was shriveling up from drying. Sorry, I had to let me just close this, okay? Let me just close this.シール見てないよ。じゃあ僕ね、ポケモンパンね、ポケピーパンね、6つ入ってるクロワッサンの中で、シールは2つあるからさ、すごい決めてるんよ。3つ食べてから初めてシール1枚開くっていうの、開ける、開封するっていう。 そうそうそう。だから3つ食べなかったら汁は開けないんだよね。で、6つ食べたら初めて2枚目を開けるっていう。完全に完食したら2枚目を開けるっていう、ちょっと自分の決まりがあるんだよね。いや、だってさ、6つ食べる前に両方開けたら、なんか食べる、なんかワクワク感がないじゃん。そういうこと。そう、なんか食べるご褒美でもあるわけやから。そうそうそうそう。でないと、あ、もう食べなくていいやとかになっちゃうじゃん。とか思ったりするかもしれないから。僕は最後に開けてるね。3つ食べて1枚開けて、3つ食べてもう1枚開けてみたいな。あ、そうそう、最後に残しておくよ。僕、最後のストロベリー最後に置くよ。僕。ガチで。だからストロベリーのショートケーキのストロベリーを、最後まで残して、で、ケーキ完食した後に最後に締めのストロベリーで食べる。Yeah, I'm the type of person that leaves the final strawberry from the shortcake, like the strawberry on top of the shortcake. I will leave it last because that is my favorite part. Soなんか締めのストロベリーだよ。なんかガチガチガチガチ。なんかso for example, right? Even say you eat a cheeseburger, right? Say you eat a cheeseburger. First, I will eat the cheeseburger maybe to halfway in, right? Halfway in, I'll start eating the cheeseburger to halfway in, right? So now you have the cheeseburger half. Then I will start eating the sides of the cheeseburger, like the edge of the cheeseburger. Right? So you have a circular cheeseburger. Now it's a half cheeseburger. So now it's like a crescent moon, right? You see the two corners of the cheeseburger? I'll start eating from there. I'll start eating the cheeseburger corner. One corner. I'll start eating there, right? And then now it's not a moon or anything, right? So then, there's no more corners and it's more of like a circle, right? Then I'll start eating the other perfect side of the bun. I'll start eating the other side, right? The circular side. So the uneaten side. Right? So after I get it to half, then I'll eat the corners of the moon. Then I'll eat the other side, the uneaten side. And then finally, at the very last bite, what happens for the very last bite? The very last bite will be basically the center of the cheeseburger. It'll be the center of the cheeseburger. And now let me explain. Let me explain why, right? Basically, right, because you'll eat around the side and the edges, right? So it leaves like the center of the cheeseburger, basically with bite marks all around it, right? Like every single around the center is like bite marks because I've eaten like all the others, right? The reason I do that is because it is the centermost piece of cheeseburger with perfect proportions, right? True, genuine proportions of what it's meant to be. Okay, like this is the true form of a cheeseburger. Okay, now because think of it this way, right? The center, right? The cheeseburger is tapered off on the sides, for example, right? Or for example, the sides, maybe the cheese is falling off one side but not on the other side. Or maybe there's like lettuce that's hanging from one side but not the other side. Or maybe there's like tomato that's a bit more on one side than the other. By the way, I usually give my tomato away or ask for no tomatoes, to be honest, but it really depends on the cheeseburger. But anyways, right? Like it could be lopsided. The proportion of everything is like not perfect, right? It's not perfect, but in that middle part, right? Since you've eaten all the edges, right? There is the perfect amount of cheese. There is the perfect amount of patty. There is the perfect amount of bun and the perfect amount of sauce, right? Because sometimes the sauce might not be all the way to the edges of the cheeseburger, right? Basically, you have the perfect cheeseburger right there. And that is the last bite. That's the last bite. So you will remember that cheeseburger by the perfect final bite of cheeseburger. You see my point? So now, let me, okay, you know what? Okay, no. All right. Don't you worry, Seinyan. I got this. I'm invested now, Seinyan. I'm invested, okay? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna show you. I need to explain this to you a little bit better here, okay? So, here I'm gonna do this for you, okay? I'm gonna do this for you. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Come on, why is it not work? There we go. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working hard. All right. Behold, Seinyan. Behold. Jan. Are you ready for my cheeseburger conversation? Wait. Let me just Perfect. There we go. Just okay, cool. Okay. So I will now explain what I mean of the perfect cheeseburger, okay? So we'll go with this. This is a perfect circle. Is that red? No, that's brown. Dark red? No. Well, we'll go with brown. Okay. So first, you have the cheeseburger. The cheeseburger. Yeah, beautiful. Chef's kiss, okay. Basically, how I eat my cheeseburger, I'll go with like this, right? That's a bite mark, okay. I'll bite in, right? And then I'll bite in. Yeah, I'll bite in. Okay. See, it's gone. Now, look at that. Cheeseburger, gone. Okay. All right. Then, これチーズバーガーね。これチーズバーガー、食べ方解説版ですよ、これ。正しいチーズバーガーの食べ方の解説版。よろしくね。喧嘩腰。Okay, so now it's like a crescent moon, right? You see this? You see, it's almost like a crescent moon, right? Like, see, it's like a moon, almost, right? Kind of. That's what it looks like, right? Okay, now. 怖いとはなんだ。いいじゃん、別に。結構好きなんだけどな。So, and then, okay, so I'm gonna like bite here, right? So like, this is like a perfect like mouse-sized bite. Like, this is my mouth, right? Imagine. There's a perfect mouse-sized bite, right? And it's easy to bite, okay? Now, I'm gonna do the same treatment here, right? So I bite here. You see, right? And now that's gone, right? That's gone. So, bam, that's what happens to the cheeseburger, right? By the way, perfect circle time. Maybe not so perfect circle time. That is, wait, this is like the center of the cheeseburger right here, okay? This is like the center of the cheeseburger, right? Now, okay, right? We're gonna keep going. Now there's this like clean part, right? I've been holding this cheeseburger right here. This is my fist, right? I've been holding my cheeseburger right here, right? But now I'm gonna switch my grip. Okay, I'm gonna switch my grip. I'm gonna use my 2 fingers. This is 2 fingers. Bam! Oh no, maybe I should go. This is Seible, okay? Seible, okay? So I'm gonna use my 2 fingers. 1 and 2. It's in the bottom of the finger, right? I'm holding it. Okay. I'm grabbing the center of the cheeseburger, okay? And then this is brown, right? Okay, that's brown. I have to like wait for the like thing to show up. Okay, then I'm gonna bite this area, and then this area, and then this area, okay? Ah! Sorry about that. All my beautiful illustration was about to disappear. So then I bite this area, right? Bam, bam, bam. And then bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, see? Okay, maybe that's a little too small. Bam, bam. And then, you know, right here or something. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. See the vision? Okay, so I bit that area and bam, it's gone. Okay, so the last part right here, this is also gone. And remember kids, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, okay? And so, you have this perfect final bite, okay? This is the final bite. This is the last piece of food, okay? This is the perfect bite with an exclamation mark. そう、この最後が完璧なチーズバーガーの最後の一口なんですよ。Because remember, okay, now let me explain the logic, okay? This is the perfect CB, okay? This is the perfect CB, okay? Now let me explain the logic, okay? Say you have the full cheeseburger, right? Say you have the full cheeseburger. Right there. That's the full cheeseburger, right? Before I do that, let me clean this up. Let me clean this up right here. はい。ちょ解説します。Let me explain how we get this perfect cheeseburger, right? Okay, so let's take this perfect cheeseburger, right? Bam. This is the center of a cheeseburger. Now, in the cheeseburger, right, there is cheese. Okay, so this is yellow. Sometimes there is cheese. And maybe it's something like that. Okay, これはチーズバーガーですね。But you see, if you notice, Seinyan, if you notice, ここに no cheese. No cheese. No cheese. ね。ここに extra cheese. Okay? You see? Extra cheese. I don't want too much cheese. I don't want too little cheese. I want just right cheese. Inside, in the middle, is 1 to 1 to 1 cheese. And I don't know if there's like lettuce, so it's like 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, okay? Or something, right? So there's cheese, there's bun, there's patty, and then there's lettuce. You see my point? You see my point? Okay. Let me hit you with more truth, okay? More facts right here. Okay, let's just say that there's sauce. Let's just say that there's sauce here, okay? There is sauce. It's saucy. Bam, there's so much sauce. But wait a second. The sauce is not in the edges. There's no sauce in the edges, Seinyan. But right here, perfect sauce. All I'm saying is that is why I leave the center of the cheeseburger to eat last. ありがとうございました。いやー、これぞね、チーズバーガーの、セーブル式食べ方でございます。ありがとうございます。はい、どうもありがとうございます。はい。Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you want to save your work? No, I do not want to save my work because I know my Seinyans got it. They got it. They understood. いやー、今回、私のね、講義に来てくださり、誠にありがとうございます。チーズバーガー正しき、食べ方、正当法ですね。の食べ方ですね。ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my talk. Yeah, thank you for... Wow, 8 months in, we're talking about how to eat a cheeseburger. あー、やばいね。To think that this is our 8-month in conversation. It's like how to eat a cheeseburger. マジか。はあ、いや、面白い。本当に本当に。Anywho,だね。Thank you. So, どうしよっかな。I mean, there's like more to talk about, I guess. There's always more to talk about, really, but we gotta keep ourselves rested. And what I'd like to do is I wanna say thank you to your kind Supas. So we'll just be doing super reading. And yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna be reading Supas and we're gonna hang out. And we're gonna chit chat. I'm sure, like, usually I have a habit of, like, you know, talking about random things as they come up, like when we are doing super readings. So, you know, just an FYI, that's what we're gonna do. そうしよう。です。どうしようかな。よし。じゃあちょっと待ってね。 Okay. Just a moment, Seinyan. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, Seinyan, okay? I'll be right back in 5 minutes. ちょっと5分ほど、一瞬ちょっと休憩しましょう。ちょっとそのうちにね、ニャンカールしましょうね。Let's make sure to ニャン curl in 5 minutes, okay? And I'll be right back. じゃあね、ちょっと待ってね。あーは Oh, sorry about that. My bad. ごめんごめんごめんごめんごめんごめんねごめんね。いや、それちょっとびっくりしたね。ごめんね。びっくりしちゃった？そっかそっか。あああ、鼓膜が。いやー、申し訳ない申し訳ない申し訳ない。いやー、ほんと、すいません。す、させん。本当に。いやー、そうなんです。今日ね、ちょっとね、well, Seinyan, so I got a bunch of so I bought I got a bunch of like drinks for you today. Uh yeah, I got a bunch of drinks for you today, so to celebrate. So I just wanted to let you know. Just yeah, so you know, yeah. They're all juice, by the way. Uh, just by the way, they're all just juice. So, yeah, just like an FYI. But yeah, yeah. ちょっと待ってね、ちょっと待ってね。But let me tell you what. I'm gonna go prepare that real quick. So we were day. No, we're not. We're not day drinking. Let me go prepare real quick. So I'll be right back. It's gonna take a minute. I'll be right back, and so I'll see you soon. Okay, so we're gonna go back, and let me grab some drinks from the penthouse, because I like this. This is on our first floor, right? So I don't know if you know, but the cafe is actually in the same building basically, but on the first floor. The penthouse is well, it's in the penthouse. So let me go up to the penthouse and let me go grab some drinks. And then I'll come back down here, and we'll have some drinks. How about that? It's all juice, by the way, so please don't get your hopes up. じゃあちょっと待ってね。今ちょっと一瞬ね、ペントハウスに行って、ドリンクを用意するので、はい、少々お待ちください。はい。うんうんうん。別にアルコール入ってないんで、ジュースなんで。あまり期待しないでくださいね。じゃあねー、ちょっと待ってねー。にゃおー。 にゃおにゃお Welcome back, Seinyan. Welcome back. Welcome back. おかえり。お、ちょっと。おかえり。いやー。ねえ、alright. Hello. Welcome, Seinyan. Yeah, it's raining. True. It's raining. Welcome. How are you doing? Ne, how are you doing? So, I'm surprised because before we knew it, like it's already kind of nighttime, you know? I'm so surprised. Like we started the stream and it was already like it was morning and now it's like it's night. Like, well, that was kind of quick, you know what I mean? That was like pretty quick. Not gonna lie. なんかあっという間というかさ、めちゃくちゃね、じゃない？あっという間じゃない？ Yeah, time honestly does fly low key. It's kind of crazy how it does, like how quickly it is. It's like going. But yeah, like I mean, then it's all of a sudden 8 months, you know? 気づけば8ヶ月だもんね。But yeah, so welcome to Nyan Nyan time. Hello, welcome. I do want to just enjoy, relax, you know. I want to say thank you so much for the support. And yeah, let me say thank you, you know. Let me say thank you for your kind support. なんか気づけばね。8ヶ月経っちゃいましたね、もう。Well, thank you so much, and I want to raise a glass to you. You know, I want to say thank you so much, and I want to raise a glass in your honor. You know, if that makes sense, for all the kind support that you show me. You know what I mean? Yeah, so thank you. ということでなんですけど、やっぱね、そんなね、いつも応援してくれるせいにゃんにね、ちょっと一杯をね、捧げたいということですよ。はい。なんか、はい。なのでね、ちょっとそうさせていただきます。応援してくださるね、せいにゃんに一杯ということで。いやー、ね、にゃんぱーいだね、本当に。ということで、まずですね、みかんにゃん。Thank you for the 5 gifted membies. にゃんぱーい。じゃん。ありがとう。Thank you. I raise a glass to you. ねー。Thank you. マシリニャン、ニャンパーイ。Thank you. メニーニャン、ニャンパーイ。ありがとう。Thank you for the 7 months. マシリニャン、Thank you for the 7 months. ありがとう。Roomfix ニャン、ニャンパーイ。Thank you for the 5 months. ありがとう。Thank you. はなにゃん、ニャンパーイ。Thank you for the yellow Supa. Happy 7 and 8 anniversary. あんまり無理せず、ゆっくりやっていこうね。今日も大好きだよ。Thank you. ニャンパーイ。ちゃんと飲んでね。Please make sure to drink everything, right, Seinyan? Like, you know. ねあにゃんにゃんぱーい。Thank you for the super. ありがとう。配信ありがとう。バイト終わりのせいちゃんの配信は最高のご褒美だよ。お疲れ吹き飛んだよ。大好きだよ。こちらこそ大好きやで。ありがとう。にゃんぱーい。 ひなにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the orange super ありがとう Happy 7 and 8 months Yeah いつも幸せをありがとう Love you too Thank you にゃんぱい Yay thank you ねんくまじろうにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 5 months リコピンにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 7 months ありがとうきみじゃにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 2 months ありがとうCamellia Nyan, Nyampai, thank you for the 6 months, arigato. There's no 8 months yet for Membies, so that's true. We haven't gotten to 8 months yet for the Membies, to be honest. 確かにね、ちょっと危ない危ない。あ、いつめにゃんにゃんぱい、thank you for the orange super. お仕事、あるから先に。文字書いて送るの久しぶりだからめっちゃ緊張する。あ、本当だね。最近オーラにゃんだもんね。本当に。せっちゃん久しぶり。忘れてないよね。忘れてない。忘れない。いろいろあって、メッセージ送ってなかったけど、本当は言いたいこといっぱいあった。でも今日は8ヶ月おめでとう。言えてなかった、期間もあったけど、せいちゃんがずっと大好きです。オーラニャンも良かったけど、せいちゃんの大好きが、聞けなかったので寂しかったな。やっぱり伝えたいことを言葉で伝えるのが一番大切だなって思いました。こちらこそ大好きやで、にゃんぱーい。いやー、そうだね。よっしょ。よし。にゃんぱーいだよ。ね、Welcome back to non-Aura にゃん。オーラニャンからお帰りだね。ジョークーニャン、ニャンパイ、Thank you for the 5 months. ありがとう。ねん。カホニャン、ニャンパイ、Thank you for the yellow super. 今から用事あるからバイバイするね。アーカイブルでお話聞くの楽しみ。8ヶ月おめでとう。大好きだよ。こちらこそ大好きやで。頑張ってね。Thank you. 頑張ってね。ニャンパイ。あ。Shayamper Nyan Nyampai, thank you for the diamond. I'm gonna pretend like it's for me, you know, just so that I get the last laugh and that it's not related to Seible or Seinyan for Seinyan, okay? いがにゃんにゃんにゃん、ありがとう、にゃんぱい。にゃんにゃぬにゃん、にゃんぱい、thank you for the 5 months, ありがとう。ねえ。Choco-san-nyan, Nyanpai, thank you for the diamond. For me, clearly, for me. It's actually for me. That one's for me, right? So, yeah, thank you. Kotori-nyan, Nyanpai, thank you for the diamond. Arigato. Tennis-nyan, Nyanpai, thank you for the dumbbell. You know, I really like the positive outlook, you know, and you know, like the commitment to improving my own health, right? That's what you sent that for. Yeah. Thank you. これね、難しいね。テーブル大丈夫じゃないね。テーブル大丈夫じゃないね。ね、セクニャンニャンパイ、Thank you for the 7 months, ありがとう。クピニャンニャンパイ、Thank you for the diamond, ありがとう。ペリニャンニャンパイ、Thank you for the chocolate ice cream. Yeah, thank you. ルナニャンニャンパイ、Thank you for the diamond, ありがとう。はい。マジック使えるからね。そう。Nyan Nyan Pai, thank you for the diamond. Thank you for the Nyan Nyan. Thank you for the diamond. ありがとう。そう、マジックテーブルだから、これは。すすよにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the diamond. For me. Clearly for me. It's like 100% for me. Like, there's no other. That one's for me. You know, let me put it right here. How about that? Oh, Bunny Nyan Nyanpai, thank you for the diamond. Oh, see, you already know. Thank you so much. See, honestly, You know, that one's for me, right? That has to be for me, right? Aninyan Yampai, thank you for the diamond. I know you said 4 Seinyans, but I think that was a typo, right? That was for me, clearly, I think, right? Arigato Nyampai. Lisa Nyan Nyampai, arigato. There we go. I see the emojis. That's so nice. So I see you posting the emoji with Seible and Seinyan holding hands. Yeah, thank you, Nyampai. はい、ちょっとテーブルがやばいな。白タイニャンニャンパイ Thank you for the diamond. I don't have any space, man. I don't know. Arston Nyan Nyan Pai, thank you for the diamond. Arigato. 場所がないです。よいしょ。はい。Hi. So I'm like very sad to inform that we are now out of drinks, so I'll be right back. See, I'm sorry. We're kind of out of drinks, so let me let me go get drinks, okay? I'll be right back. いや、ちょっと飲み物が足りないんで、ちょっと取りに行きます。I'll be back. Okay, sorry. にゃお。Meow. Well, welcome back. Sorry for the wait, Seinya. Yeah, thank you for waiting. I just talked with the bartender and he's working hard. He's working hard out there. He's doing his best. Yeah. So, you know, Well, thank you so much. Thank you for your patience, you know? Well, Mikanyan, Nyampai, thank you for the Supa, thank you for the diamond. Arigato. Yeah, you know? Kunyan Nyampai, thank you for the diamond. Arigato. Kotori nyan nyan too, Nyampai. Seinyan 結婚してください。I mean, Seible 結婚してください。ありがとう。はい。そっか、ペリニャン、ニャンパイ、Thank you for the 5 months, ありがとう。さくらりんにゃん、ニャンパイ、Thank you for the dumbbell. Loa nyan, nyan pai, Thank you for the chocolate ice cream. It's mousse, you know, it's mousse. Lai nyan, nyan pai, Thank you for the diamond. Amazing Nyan Nyampai. Thank you for the yup. Piri Nyan Nyampai. Thank you for the diamond. Arigato. Diamond PJ Nyan Nyampai. Thank you for the 5 months. Arigato. J-Re Nyan Nyampai. Thank you for the diamond. My goodness. Niva Nyan Nyampai. Thank you for the diamond. これはちょっとやばいですね。ちょやばいですね。Hana Nyan Nyampai. Thank you for the diamond. I see the Seible and Seinyan right there. Totally not puppy bull. Yeah, totally not Seinyan for Seinyan. It's Seible for Seinyan. Puppy bull for Seinyan. Yeah. Thank you. Chameleon Nyampai. Thank you for the diamond. やばいね。ちょっとやばいね。これ。Seinyan Nyampai, thank you for the diamond. Seinyan's my significant. Oh no. Seinyan Nyampai, Seinyan's my significant friendos, but only after Puppy Bull because Seinyan and Puppy Bull is the only ever specifically one true pair. Thank you so much. Thank you. Totally not Seible that just said that. Thank you, Nyampai. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, that's word for word. Totally, 100%. Stalnyan Nyampai, Sei-chan. Out, Seinyan's I love you. What? You mean Sei-chan in and Seinyan's with Puppy Bull one true pair. Thank you. Dennis Jan Nyampai, thank you for the Seible and Seinyan, the Puppy Bull and Seinyan. Thank you, emoji, 100%. Yeah, thank you. Cecile Nyan Nyampai for Seinyan, the diamond ring, and for you, Seible, even more diamond rings and totally not a glizzy. Thank you, Nyampai. Roomfix Nyampai, thank you for the diamond. Arigato. やばいな。テーブルがですね。So the table is like kind of creaking right now. The table is kind of... I mean, nothing bad would happen if I like stacked them, would it? Oh, I mean, I don't think it would, right? Oh man. Should we start stacking them? なんかもう乗せる？なんかもう乗せていく？ついにはどうしよう。Sacha Nyan Nyampai, thank you for the 7 months. Arigato. Toma Nyan Nyampai, I'll do you one better and invite you to the honeymoon. Yo, let's go. Wait. Like between Puppy Bowl and Seinyan, or like Seinyan and Seinyan. I feel like those are two different. The chair. No. I mean, you can have the chair. I mean, we could use the chair. But what? I think we need more drinks, Seinyan. Wait, I'm gonna go get drinks. I'm gonna go get more drinks. You're crazy, Seinyan. ちょっと待って。たまにはちょっと待ってね。Seinyan, ちょっと待ってね。I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more some more drinks. Meow. Meow. はあ。いやー、大変やね。ちょっとごめん。I'm just going up and down and back and forth in the penthouse, just trying to get like all the drinks from upstairs, and I don't even know. Oh man, it's pretty. There's a lot. It's heavy. These drinks are heavy, Seinyan. Oh my goodness. ともにゃんありがとうね、にゃんぱい。Thank you. ねやにゃん、にゃんぱい。Thank you for the super. せいちゃん、うちの彼氏、2時とかわからないけど、うちがせいちゃんにメロメロなの OK してくれるよ。カレピカレピあ、そうなんや。めっちゃいいやん、でも。じゃあさ、まあでもさ、まあ、セイニャン同士やったら、いろいろとね、要求するけどさ、別にセイニャン、相手はセイニャンじゃなかったら別に要求しないんだけどさ、まあなんかもし万が一結婚したとかさ、したらさ、お願いするね。はい。特等席。はい。一番前ですね。椅子に僕の写真を、ね、顔面でかくして、僕の、はい、額縁にね、真ん前にね、うん。よろしくね。そう。あと、アクスタをね、ケーキにね、よろしくね。うん、そう。まあ、家族持ってくれてもいいよ、僕を。あと、付箋でね、 健在ですっていう付箋貼ってもらって。はい。よかったらね。まあ、それ彼女 OK してるんやったらね、そんな、メロメロなの OK ってしてるんやったら、もうぜひぜひって感じですよ。ありがとうにゃんぱーい。いよいよスタックしてます。So Lilian Nyampai, Seible, I need your luck blessing for my exams. You got it. You got this. Don't even worry. Here, have a drink. Nyampai. See, you're gonna do great. Don't even worry. You're gonna do it, okay? I can drink to that. You got this. Ne. Funny Nyampai, Seible, free us. I'll give you a drink, but Seible is not going to be answering your calls today. Sorry about that. I will never let you see Seible. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Huh? Sorry about that, Bunny Nyang. It's not gonna happen. Hi, brother-in-law. Don't know about that one because you'd have to get married to Seible first, but that's not gonna happen. Nyampai! I'm sorry to ruin your dreams. Listen, Nyampai. Thank you for the Supa. The gates of justice can't silence me. Yeah, but you know what? I know you wrote that last part right there, but I'm not even going to read it because the gates of justice did silence you right there. Bam! Nyampai! Dun dun dun! Very Nyampai! Seible wouldn't trap us like this? Well, Seible's not here to save you. Nyampai! Julian Nyampai, thank you for the motivation to work out. Nyampai. Chokonyan Nyampai, thank you for the extra motivation to lift. Nyampai. Oh, you guys are really trying to promote a healthy lifestyle. I appreciate it, Seinyan. I really appreciate that. That's really impressive, you know. Nyampai, thank you. It's so cold out here. We're shivering. I was pretty easy to that, not gonna lie. I feel like I didn't stand my ground when Seinyan said it was too cold out here. I folded a little too quick. It's hard to have a heart. It's hard to have a heart out here. Dang. Whew. Bunny Nyampai, thank you for the Supa. Yes, I agree. Thank you. I know. Yes, that's a solid statement right there. What are you gonna do, Seinyan? I'm the one reading this. I can read it however I want, and you can't stop me. Julian Nyampai, thank you for the chocolate ice cream. Jang. It is called selective reading. Mifnya Nyampai, thank you for the hearts. Oh, thank you. See some kindness right here. Thank you. Hananya Nyampai, leaving us in the rain like this? Oh, it wasn't raining it then. That's being a little dramatic. Don't worry. That's not true. Nyampai, thank you for the 20 gifted. ありがとう。すごいな。ちょっと、そっか。なんか特別にシャンパンでも出そうか？すごいな。That's kind of crazy. Wow, okay. Well, give me just a second here. Nyampai! ありがとう Thank you, Nene Nyang. Whoa. ののちゃんにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 5 gifted ありがとう。ちょっとすごいな。ちょっと待って。にゃんぱーい。ののちゃんにゃんにゃんぱーい。じゃーん。よいしょ。ブルニャンにゃんぱい Thank you for the 6 months ありがとう Let's go Thank you ライニャンにゃんぱい Thank you for the 5 gifted membies じゃーん。ありがとう。ちゃにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 5 gifted membies じゃーん。とーまにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 5 gifted membies じゃーん。すごいな。うゆにゃんにゃんぱい Welcome to the big Seinyans ありがとう。ねこにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 10 gifted membies ありがとう。ちょっと待って。やばいな。お、すいません。ちょっとテレポートしちゃいました。にゃんぱい Thank you ありがとう。すごい。猫 Thank you ニコにゃんにゃんぱい。しおりにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 5 gifted membies Let's go ちょっと待ってくれ。じゃん。よいしょ。ここに入れようかな。よし。やばいな。2段目も詰まってきたね。やべえ。しおりにゃんありがとう。にゃんぱーい。どうしよっかな。ちょっとやばいな。これはやべえな。2段目もちょっと詰まってきたんだよね。どうしよう。にゃん。どうしよう。どうしよう。どうしよう。よいしょ。はい。まあ、いっか。はるかにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the yellow super ありがとうじゃん。おお。せいちゃん8ヶ月おめでとう。私の、日々はせいちゃんに支えられてるよ。会社の同期にね、せいちゃんを、好きになってからいろんなことにチャレンジするようになったねって褒められたよ。そうなんだ。尊敬できる大好きな人に出会えて幸せ。過去のせいちゃんも今のプロモーターのせいちゃんもありがとう。せいちゃん、大好き。もっと言いたい。何回せいちゃん大好きって言っても、足りんもん。ありがとう。こちらこそ大好きやで。そっか、チャレンジするようになったのか。すごいじゃん。やっぱさ、まあ怖いもんね。チャレンジするの。何事もね。でも、なんか、チャレンジすることにおいてもっともっとチャレンジしていくようになるのかなって思ったりもするね。うん。ありがとうね。そんな明るい、なんていうかな、楽しみを見つけてくれて。そんな僕みたいなね、その適当な、プロモーターでね、そんな素敵なね、ライフチェンジが起きて嬉しいよ。全然僕で、チルな、ただの僕だから、ただの僕って言ったらあれやけど、嬉しい。ありがとう。Thank you! にゃんぱーいにゃんぱーいありがとう素敵なプロモーターすぎるオーケー Thank you! ギャビニャンにゃんぱーい Thank you for the 6 months ありがとうゆきなにゃんぱーい Thank you for the 7 months ありがとう Thank you! ライニャンニャンパイ Thank you for the 7 months! ありがとう !Thank you, thank you! ちょっと待って、おやばいこんな時のために、おいらは、ででーん。ワインが入ります。ワインお入りです。ワイン入ります。Julian Nyanpai, thank you for the pink super. Arigato. I love your beautiful soul. Thank you for being here with us. Happy 8 months. Nyanpai, thank you. Happy 8 months. Thank you, thank you. ワイン入りました。いやー、すごいなー。ありがとう。来ちゃいましたね、ワインが。美味しいワインが。あ、でもジュースですけどね。ぶどうジュースですけどね。はい。ワインという名のぶどうジュースですけどね。にゃんぱい。Thank you, Julia にゃん。And thank you, happy 8 months. Thank you, thank you. ね。いやー、あっという間に8ヶ月だね。You just blink twice and it's already 8 months. And I don't know. I feel like we've already built so much and we've already created so many memories in just 8 months. It really feels like in only the best ways, you know. It feels like we've already shared like a lifetime, you know, in just 8 months. And there's many more, you know, lifetimes to spend. Meh. I feel like you know me by now, kind of. Like, I think you know me by now. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you just know me now. まあまあまあまあ。ねー。ミロニャンニャンパイ Thank you for the yellow super 読まないで大丈夫 OK じゃあふむふむうんふんふんうんふんうんふんうんふんふんうんうんふんふんふんふんうんうんうんなるほどなるほどうんうんうんうんうんうんこちらこそ大好きやでありがとうにゃんぱーいこれちょっと癖になるねこれもこれでありがとうねミロにゃんにゃんぱーいじゃーん Happy 7 8 months thank you いがにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the yellow super とてもとても寛大でチルなセーブル様、この度はとてもとてもとても、妥協してくださってありがとうございます。何セイニャンさんたちと、幸せになります。ああ、そういうことだ。するかは知らんけど、セイニャンたちと結婚したら、あ、セイちゃんが一番に決まってんじゃん。大好きって言って信じてくれる。もちろんだよ。そんな当たり前じゃん。こちらこそやで、大好きやで。そっか。いや、そうだよ。僕ね、めちゃくちゃ妥協したからね。めちゃくちゃ妥協したからね。うん。条件2つ出してるけど。うん。I mean, I have two conditions for Seinyans to marry each other, but you know, like honestly, I think I took it pretty well. Okay, like I feel like I could have crashed out, you know, but I became pretty good. I was solid. I approached it properly, you know. I feel like we did pretty good, you know. Yeah. No, true. Honestly, facts. ありがとう、にゃんぱーい。にゃんぱい、にゃんぱーい。Thank you, thank you. ちょっと待って。じゃじゃん。じゃん。Alright. シュガーちゃんにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the 7 months. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. いや、いつもありがとうね。キミちゃんにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the 20 membies. マジか。ちょっと待って。ちょっとワイン入ります。ワイン入ります。ちょっと待ってくださいね。ワインちょっとちょっと取るね。よいしょ、ちょっとカウンター下から取るね。Let me get the wine from behind the counter real quick. Let's see, where's the wine? There we go. some wine here. Okay, cool. は、here we go. よいしょ。はい。ありがとう、きみちゃんにゃん、にゃんぱーい。ママ、インチョにゃん、にゃんぱーい。Thank you for the 2 months. ありがとう。Let's go. Thank you. ね。ジェイニャン、にゃんぱーい。Thank you for the 2 months. Happy 8 months. Thank you. ありがとう。It really does fly. Time flies like crazy. Not gonna lie. フログニャン、にゃんぱーい。Thank you for the 5 months. ありがとう。じゃーん。よいしょ。素晴らしいね。Thank you for supporting not just me, but the Seinyans too, but also me. リアニャンニャンパイ Thank you for the yellow super. やばいな。ありがとう。せいちゃん8ヶ月おめでとう。せいちゃんと過ごす時間が長くなるほど、好きもマシマシになっているよ。これからもお祝いしたり、たくさんおしゃべりして、一緒に過ごそうね。楽しい日々と素敵な場所をありがとう。大好きです。こちらこそ大好きやで。いや、僕、もうそれこそね、僕と楽しい日々を共有してくれて本当にありがとう。うん。2way ストリートだからね、これなんていうかな、二方通行わかった。2way ストリートだからね。そう、一方通行じゃなくて、双方向そう合ってる？なんか二足歩行って言いそうやったね、今。ありがとう。でもまあ、とにかくね、まあ、お互い様ですよ、本当に。ありがとう。大好きやで、にゃんぱーい。じゃーん。あ、そう。お互いですね。お互いね。そう。二方通行。Anyway、ハムコニャンニャンパイ、Thank you for the yellow super。記念配信間に合ってよかった。久しぶりのリアタイ嬉しい。デビューして8ヶ月、も経つなんて、時の流れの速さにびっくり。デビューから今まで大好きな気持ちがマシマシで、増え続けてるのも、幸せだな。まあ、大好きなままでいる自信はありましたけど、ね。大好きなままでいる自信はありましたけどね。ありがとう。はっはっは。これからもずっと、無限大の大好きを送るので、よかったら受け取ってね。アセット使ってもらえて嬉しかったです。ありがとうね。もう必死に食らいついてるのかわいいよね。ありがとう。にゃんぱーい。Thank you. よいしょ。ちょっと、ここに置こうかな。よいしょ。ててん。双方向通行だと思う。そう。双方向通行が言いたいんやと思う。ね、ニャセと可愛いよね、本当に。Oh, that should be our asset tag. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Not really official though. So, anyways. Yeah, that's kind of smart. ね。まあ。ありがとうね、ハムコニャン。にゃんぱーい。いきなにゃんにゃんぱーい。できるでスーパー。ごきげんよう。せいちゃん、雑談好きだから、久々の雑談配信すごく楽しませてもらったよ。せいちゃんのお話、やっぱり面白いよね。そして改めてせいちゃんの、お人柄、素敵だなって思ったよ。今日も配信してくれてありがとう。もちろんだよ。そんなお人柄、ほんと素敵もっともっと言ってくれてもいいですよ。にゃんぱーい。ありがとう。にゃんぱい。いや、冗談。 まあでもね、別に素敵でもなんでもないけどね、もう、ちゃんと嫌なところもちゃんとあるからね、せいにゃん。ね、そうだよ。でもちょっと嬉しいからポッキーあげる。ちょっとそんなこと言ってくれるから、ちょっと嬉しいから、ちょっとポッキーあげる。じゃじゃーん。はい。あげる。あー。僕がポッキー食べたかっただけじゃないからね。僕がポッキー食べたいからとか、そんなんじゃないから。うん。それはたまたま。うん。I mean, it's not like I just wanted to eat the Pocky myself or anything. It's just that, no, that's not true, you know? あ、そう。いや、だからそんなことないから。あ、そう、ちゃんと入ったよ。セイニャンの口の中に入ったよ。多分。うん。あ、そっか。言わなきゃバレないか。そうだ。I shouldn't have said that. Dang it. If I don't say it, like, you wouldn't think about it. Dang. ありがとう。ゆきなにゃんにゃんぱい。おかにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the super. せいちゃん、再び失礼します。全然、失礼とかないから。なんとか配信間に合いました。配信行ったらとっても、ためになる、チーズバーガー CB の食べ方、これから参考に、食べさせていただきます。ね。お仕事。なんか世のせいにゃんに申し訳ないね。なんかもうこんな。いや、でも我に戻らんとこ。もう我に戻らんとこ、それは。うん、ためになるよ。もう 100% ためになるから。ガチで、CB の話ね、チーズバーガー。これから参考に、食べさせていただきますね。お仕事終わって、会えて、とても嬉しかったよ。癒されるし、帰りながら、心の中で笑ってます。改めて8ヶ月、本当におめでとう。ありがとう。Thank you。こちらこそ8ヶ月ありがとう。うん。そしてね、帰りの電車かな？電車だったら、特等席のね、一番横のね、角っこの席が空きますように願ってます。割とマイナーなんだけどね。まあ、それは、特等席じゃなくてもね、もうとにかくね、座れる席があることを願ってます。電車か。わかるー。そう、角っこね。うん。ちょっとまあ、こだわってますからね、そこは。ただただね、無事の帰りの祈りじゃなくてね、もう僕はね、サービス精神をね、心がけてるのでね、はい。一番電車の中の特等席を願ってます。Yay! Yeah, no, thank you. You know, thank you so much for the 8 months. And, you know, if it makes you feel like any safer and better, you know, I will be praying that your seat. 釣ったやばい釣ったが釣ったにゃおー あ、おー、ごめん。いや、ちょっと顔面つっちゃいました、今。大丈夫。ほら、ちゃんと動けるようになった。よかった。大丈夫よ。よかった。Yeah, no, I pulled a face muscle. So, I pulled a そう、顔面の方ね。大丈夫。ほらね。もう動けるよ。ほら。イェイ。ニパー。ウィンク。ほらね。もう顔面がね。ほら、動けるようになったから。Yeah. I pulled a face muscle, and so I froze up for a second because I pulled a face muscle, but now I'm fine. See? Like, I'm perfectly, like, See? Like, you can see I'm fine. See? Yeah, like, my... What can I say? I mean, yeah, I do have a pretty good face card, you know? I mean, theoretically, right? If I just walked up to you and I was like, yo, I mean, you know, can I just, am I good? Would you say yeah? You know, would you be like, yeah, you're good? Like, I don't know, if you were like, you know, I don't know, opening and holding the door, you know, if I just walked up, would I pass with the face card? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you would let me... Okay, well, let me ask that. Let me ask this, right? Hey, you know, if I walked up to you, would you buy me a drink? You know, just with the face card? Yeah. Like, if I just walked up to you, would you buy me a drink? You know, because of the face card. No! Nani? って。いや、はい。まあ、それはさておきなんですけど。Anywho. おかにゃにゃんぱん、ありがとう。Thank you. Yeah, you know, it's okay. I'm fine. Buy you a drink with the face card? I mean... If you were a card reader, I'd face card your card reader. If you were a card reader, I would face card you with my card. No, I'm just making things up now. What? What? I don't even know what that means, but... Well, you said card readers, so... You know, you said face cards and card readers, so, I mean... Does that mean? I don't even know. I don't even know what a face card is, Seinyan. I mean... The only, like, face card... Okay, well, the face card that I have is, like... It's not much, though. Yeah, it's not much, to be honest. Yeah. It's not much of a face card. Yeah, you know, I'm just a chill guy. Actually, you know, the one thing that I am very proud of, though, is look at my beauty marks. Isn't beautiful? Yeah. Are the drinks getting? I mean, sort of, yeah. But like I did, so like the only thing it's gotten me was like one or two haircuts, like free haircuts for like hair modeling and stuff, where it's just like, oh, would you like to hair model or something? Like, one or two of those. Like I've had my face card get me that. Maybe like my face card, I think it's also gotten me like a drink or two as a guy, which is like I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of that, but like, you know, that's about it though. Honestly, that's really about it. Like it hasn't gotten me like anything crazy, you know what I mean? Like I'm like you know, yeah. But I like me. I like my accessories too. Do you see this? I kind of like these. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, we do. I mean, I think Seinyan, you kind of already are. So yeah, I think Seinyan, you kind of already are. Like you're well, you know, these are for you too. Like these are, you know, I'm just bringing it from upstairs to to downstairs here. You know, that's all. But yeah. So you know, そうだよ。フェイスカードって、let me explain in Japanese because I think like this might be like this might be like an English thing, but like an EN thing, right? But like フェイスカードってなんか顔で払うみたいな。まあいわゆるなんか顔パスみたいな。そんな感じかな。顔パス。そう。ね、それがちょっとなんか流行というか流行ってるというか、まあネタに流行ってるというか、そう、なんか顔パスでいけるよねみたいな。で、まあ、それに対して僕が言ってるのが、まあ、顔パスって言っても、別に人生そんなすごい顔パスで得したことって、そんなにだよみたいな。なんか、せいぜい、なんかヘアモデルみたいな感じでやりますかっていうことで、ただで、髪切ったりとか。で、まあ、なんか優勝で、なんか謝礼みたいなもらったこともあるし、あとはなんかまあドリンクおごってもらったの 1,2 回ぐらいかもしれない。なんか人生で。だからあんまない。正直あんまない。あんまないよ、正直。なんかでもガチの顔パスの人ってさ、なんかもうめちゃくちゃじゃない？なんかめちゃくちゃ、なんかもうガチの顔パスの人ってなんかもうフェラーリどうぞみたいな感じじゃない？知らんけど。わからんけどね。知らんけどね。あ、でもね、ちょっとね、正直に、逆難されるとすごい嬉しい気持ちはある。これ私事ですけど、まあ、ね、逆難されるとすごい嬉しいね。やだー。そうだよね。大丈夫よ。僕はね、セイニャンと一緒にね、ニャンニャンしてるから大丈夫。だってなんか最高の褒め言葉じゃない？あ、そうなのみたいな。嬉しいなみたいな。どやーみたいな。みたいな、わかる？取られないよ。あげないよ。いや、別にお姉さんじゃなくてもあれだよ。そうだよ。なんか嬉しくない？なんか褒め言葉じゃない？知らんけど。でも、ちょっと逆難してみる？逆難してみる？セイニャン。Alright, Seinya, you can hit on me if you'd like. Okay. Alright. Okay, hit me with your best shot, Seinya. Okay. じゃあちょっとお願いします。はい、セイニャン逆難タイム。セイニャンから、僕に、ナンパするということでお願いします。お願いします。褒めてもいいからね。そうだよ。それが逆なんじゃないの？他の人が自分に、なんか、誰かが自分にナンパするっていうことなんでしょ？ Okay, Seinyan. Alright. time to hit on me. Let's go. Show me your riz. Okay, hit me with your best shot. Okay, I'm listening. All right. Ooh, お兄さんかっこうわーいいねうわーイケメンうわーoh, style. Ooh. Oh, are you a jellyfish because your beauty is a no-brainer? Wait a second. I feel like that's like a little bit of both. Are you telling me I don't have a brain, but like also like that's a pretty good, that's a pretty fire line right there. Oh, you're cute. Ooh, okay. Hey, come on. You can hit on me, Seinya. Hit me with your best pickup lines. You know, you can do it. You can do it. That's not what I meant. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Oh, かっこいい僕かっこいいポケモンバットなんかちょっと嬉しくない逆なんやな嬉しくないナンパやなチョロブルいや違うよ俺チョロブルちゃうから何言ってんの俺チョロブル違うからなんかちょっとかっこよくなったあれ人違いせっかくならこのままご飯どううまい髪型かわいいですねほんと Oh, are you a drink? Because I'd like a sip of that. Oh! Ooh! I see you have no last name on it. Oh, share my. Oh! Are you a cheeseburger? Because oh my god. Oh, dang. Despite all these drinks, someone's feeling thirsty. Hey, whoa. I mean, there's no need for me to hit you with a Riz because you already hit my world. Oh! Are you an asteroid? Because you shattered my world. Wait, that's not a good thing. Are you a star? Because you're out of this world.まあ日本語でできないな今の。Whoa, oh man, you might not say yeah. I'm just like I'm curling my hair here. Okay. Wow, that's pretty good. All right. Okay, let's reel it in. ちょっとうまいな。いやーちょっといやどうやりましたね今いや素晴らしいなんか嬉しいなんか嬉しいI'm kind of happy yeah thanks 大満足ですね yeah I'm very satisfied thank you I just got Seinyan love serotonin Seinyan love serotonin yeah I just received a Seinyan love serotonin basically I can take on the day now you know yeah I mean the day's already over but like yeahセイニャンのことナンパしてみると見てもいいよ。Oh, do you want me to hit on you? Okay. Alright. I got this. I'm not very good though. Oh, hey. Seinyan. You know, something that is fluffy, cute, adorable, and absolutely gorgeous and my favorite person in the world. You. That's you. Love you. Better say yes. What? Love you. Say it back. Love you. Let me just grab you by your neck real quick. What? No, I mean, come on. 20時間えぐいえぐいえぐい。いやいや、そんなことない、そんなことない。やばいやばいやばい。冗談やって。ジェニャン素敵だね。知ってた？この世で一番可愛くて、素敵で、綺麗で、美しく、僕が一番好きな人は誰？君だよ。大好きだよ。大好きって言え。あ、ごめん。大好きだよ。今待ってるぞ。返事。熱。Anyway. See, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Seiya. That's what I'm talking about. 面白いな。Okay, anywho. はい、ということで。Frog Nyan, Nyan2, thank you for the yellow super, ありがとう。じゃーん。Thank you for the yellow super. Let's go. One. Thank you. Nyan, Nyan2, Nyan5. Thank you for the orange super. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってくれ。Just a moment. Happy 8 months. It's easy to lose track of time when life is so busy, so a little celebration like this feels really nice. Always love the time when we can yap about random things and just hang out. Love you always. ずっと大好きやで。こちらこそ大好きやで。本当に。なんかね、そうなんだよね。I think it is like very, like, it's so easy because there's so much, like, I don't know, there's so much, going on in life, right? Like, it's so quick, and you forget to, like, celebrate the little things, right? Which are, in the grand scheme of things, actually not very little. They're actually very large things. And it's really important to, like, kind of, like, take a moment to breathe and, like, think about those things. Yeah. Yeah, bye. Thank you. Thank you. ありがとう。ね。大事。すごい大事。But it's very easy to, like, almost, like, not overlook, but, like, it's easy to, like, not take for granted either. But, like, get caught up in how fast life is moving, Like, it's very easy to get caught up in how fast life is moving. だね。そうだね。人生そんな感じだね。So yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice to take a moment to be able to chat like this. Very important, I think. ね。にゃんぱい Thank you, ちゃんにゃん。ことりにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the yellow super. せいちゃん7ヶ月も8ヶ月もおめでとう。せいちゃんに出会って、もうそんなに経つのかと思うと、不思議な気持ちと幸せな気持ちでいっぱいです。第2ボタンがもし外れそうになった時は、急いで縫いに行っちゃうからね。わら、9ヶ月目も、よろしくお願いします。8P、やっぴー。アセット使ってくれてありがとう。やっぴー。 ありがとうありがとうで可愛いよね、本当に。いや、もう、本当に嬉しい。ありがとう。やっぴー。じゃん。よいしょ。よし。いいね。やっぴー。やっぴーいいね。ほんま。やっぴーいいね。Oh man, Yappy is nice. ね。ちょっと待ってね。せいやん。ちょっと待ってくれ。Let me, let me send a quick message real quick. Yeah. Oh, no, no. I low-key didn't think I was going to be streaming for 5.5 hours, but I'm going to be, I still want to be here, and I had to move some things around real quick with Mane-san, so yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 大丈夫大丈夫。Don't worry about it. そう。ということで、大丈夫。ちょっとね、ちょっとね、マネさんにちょっとね、リスケジュールしないといけなかった。てか、しちゃった。やっぱね、しよ。明日めっちゃ早いからね。まあでもそれは、まだまだね、夜7時だもんね、言って日本は。だからそこはまあ問題ないんだけど、そこは問題ないんだけど、ちょっとね、やっぱ、スケジュールは、なんだろう、不思議だよね。そんな、なんていうかな。よくテレビとかで見たら、すごいスケジュールなんだなっていうふうに思うけど、不思議だね。自分もなんか、こんなすごいスケジュールだなって思うことは多々あるんだ。多々あるんだ。すげえ、みたいな。なるほど、みたいな。でも、あれ、なんか割と融通が利くことが多いから、すごく、そういう面ではすごくありがたいね。ありがとう、Thank you. じゃなくてですね。じゃなくて、フランニャンニャンチュー。Oh my goodness, we need to... I do need to grab some more drinks though. I need to grab some more drinks. Is a little...うんちょっと、もうちょっと上から取ってきます。ちょっと待ってね。にゃお。 にゃおにゃお welcome back Yeah, welcome back. ごめん Thank you for hydrating, Seinyan. Thank you for hydrating. Thank you. いや、すごいなすごいな素晴らしい、本当に。ということで、really quickly, Seinyan, thank you. Frog にゃん、にゃんぱーい、ありがとう。Thank you for the bye bye, thank you. おいにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 7 months ありがとう7ヶ月ありがとうゆうなにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 5 months ありがとう5ヶ月ありがとうねねライにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the yellow super せいちゃん今日も配信ありがとう作業しながら、聞いてたけどずっと笑ってた、シビの食べ方とか、何々パンの、食べ方とか姉の子供と、同じでちょっと可愛すぎたよもしかしてせいちゃんってキッズだった冗談だよ。改めてこれからもよろしくね。いやもちろんやっぱさ人間さ誰もがキッズですよ。もう大人もねちょっとねちょっと大きくなったね財力を持ったキッズですよみんなキッズですよ正直根本は人間ですからもうそこはへ怖いいやでもね僕ね思ったんですよポケモンパン買うときにちょっと恥ずかしいなとか思いながらだがしかし俺はちゃんと働いてると思いながらなだからいいんだっていうことでねカードに、はい、カードで払いましただからねそれではいまあなんかそういうことなんですよもう大丈夫ですよそんな別に見た目は大人脳みそはキッズ嫌だなこんなコナン嫌だないやあんま嬉しくないコナンやなほんまそこでなんか金貨で払ってたらめっちゃ面白いよね文句あるんか金貨出してガキでなんか悪いかみたいなやばいそんなんとちゃいますからほんまそこまでやばくないですよいやでも本当にありがとう冗談でもちろんよしこれをあげるぜじゃんよいしょちゃんとここに乗せてなんか上がってきたねゆらにゃんにゃんちゅにゃんぱい Thank you for the 6 months ありがとう Live love Seible だぜ Live love Seible リザにゃんにゃんぱい8ヶ月おめでとう、そしていつも笑顔にさせてくれてありがとう今日も楽しかったにゃんぱい Thank you にゃんぱいよいしょはいよいしょロロさんにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 7 months ありがとうThank you, にゃんぱい Jennifer にゃんぱい Thank you for the 3 months ありがとう Thank you Usually lurk にゃん No, but recently Nice, let's go Thank you for chatting ありがとうね冬らにゃんぱい Thank you for the 4 months ありがとうハムコにゃんぱいハートありがとうじゃんここに置こうかなイルチにゃんぱい Thank you for the 7 months ありがとう8ヶ月おめでとう Thank you そしてねThank you for the beautiful thumbnail ありがとう Thank you for the beautiful fan art ありがとうねバイイルチにゃんぱい すやすやにゃん。こんにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。8ヶ月おめでとうございます。楽しい毎日をありがとう。にゃんぱい。Thank you. Thank you, thank you. ちょっと待って。じゃじゃん。よし。ドリンクが重なってきたぜ。かのにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the 3 ones. ありがとう。エマにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the 6 ones. ありがとう。小鳥にゃんにゃんぱい。いっぱい増やしておくか。おにゃんぱいありがとう。増やしていくぜ。じゃん。ハムコにゃんにゃんぱい。じゃあ私もいっぱい増やしておこう。じゃん、増やすぜ。ののちゃんにゃんにゃんぱい。机がどこまで支えられるか楽しみにしてるね。意地悪かな、許してにゃん。そんな、ビキビキボキボキ言ってますよ、これ。にゃんぱーい。ありがとうね、おのちゃんにゃん。やばいな。ピンキーにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the 4 months. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. ありがとう。くるりんにゃんにゃんぱい。にゃんぱい。気づけば8ヶ月。あれこの前、ハーフアニバじゃなかったっけ早すぎてびっくりしています。今からファーストアニバの、心構えも、しておくか。PS、先日、ね、こすった愛車。はいはいはいはい。はいはいはいはいはい。こすった愛車、無事修理から、帰ってきました。そうなんだ。よかった。いや、それよかったね、本当に。にゃんぱーい。それを祝って、じゃん。さらに飲もう。ジュースね。ジュースね、これ。くるりんにゃんにゃんぱーい。ねやにゃんにゃんぱーい。できるでスーパー。バイト終わりにせいちゃんの配信見れて、ご褒美、なりすぎて幸せすぎる大好きにゃんぱーい。Thank you. じゃじゃーん。ありがとうね。頑張ってね。お疲れ。お疲れ。バイトお疲れだよ。メルニャンニャンパーイ。デキベルスーパー8ヶ月記念おめでとう。ボイスパック EX もめちゃくちゃ良かったです。ニャンパーイ。Oh, thank you. ボイスパック好きだった。よかった。よかった。ニャンパーイ。Oh man, I see you enjoyed the voice pack. I still haven't made a promotion for that. You know, I gotta promote it soon, but I'll promote it soon, okay? Don't you worry. うん。よかった Did you enjoy the voice pack? Did you already... Seinyan, did you already watch the voice pack? 最高いや、よかった。ちょっとね、ちょっと、あれだね、ちょっと変わってね、なんていうかな。It's like, ちょっと買い物に行った感じが良かったね。正直。I think it was yeah, it's sweet. I think, you know, like, it's nice, especially because it's one of those things that we haven't done yet before. Like we haven't gone to, we haven't gone to the shopping or anything. So I was very happy, you know. I was very, very happy. うん。聞きながらアウトレット行くのもいいかもね。いや、マジでいいかもしれない。いや、もう買っちまうよね、ほんと。いや、ありがとう、メルニャン、ニャンパーイだよ。Sharanyan Yampai, I'm so thirsty, Seichan. Glug glug, happy 8 months anniversary. Yippee, always thank you and love you, Dayo. Love you too. ありがとう。Yampai. よいしょ。これは、ここに置こうかな。よいしょ。いや、でもここにもいいな。いや、ここに置こうね。こ。危ないな。Azunyan Yampai. Welcome to the Seinyan. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy your stay in the penthouse. ありがとう。Kuanyan Yampai. Thank you for the yellow super. Happy 8 months, Seichan. Thank you for always being here with us. I will always be a Seinyan and stick around you. Yay! And also, a new mic makes your voice sound so good. Thank you so much. It's finally, I got my settings dialed in. I got it locked in. You know, you don't hear the you know, like the hum, like the psh sound anymore. Like I'm very happy. I'm really happy. It's finally nice and crisp, and I'm very happy with it. Yeah. It's nice. Isn't it nice? I like it. I like it a lot. 結構いいね。本当に。いいよね。にゃんぱい、くわにゃありがとう。ちょっと待って。Let's put one right here. Yeah, let's put one right there. Oh my god. It's really piling up here. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。Oh, I think we need to get some more drinks, Seiyan. We need some more drinks. まだもうちょっと飲み物を用意しないといけねえ。やばい。Yeah, I need to go grab some more drinks. まだ足りない。足りないんだよ。Yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Seiyan, I'm sorry. Let me go up let me go upstairs, you know? Meow. Meow. Hi, Nyampai, Seinyan, welcome back. Sorry about that. Oh, hi. Hi, Sunny, Senpai, and Brisk Cadets, welcome. Yeah, Sunny, Senpai, welcome. What's up? Yeah, sorry. Oh, so just, you know, just an FYI for everyone, all the Brisk Cadets, thank you for joining. We are currently just having a 7-8 month anniversary celebration over here. So, you know, we're just reading Supas right now. So thank you. Please do stick around if you enjoy it. Today we'll be using Japanese and English. 本日は英語と日本語を、使っておりますので。But yeah, welcome Sunny Senpai. I hope you have a good rest and hope you had a wonderful stream. Don't mind me being covered in drinks here, you know. But welcome. My name is Seible Nijisanji of 11th Wave of Nijisanji, a promoter of By the Beat. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Good to see you. We've been having like a Zatsudan since a little bit ago, and now after the Zatsudan, we're just celebrating positive vibes and enjoying. That is all. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Arigatou. Thank you. But without further ado, I do want to say arigatou. Thank you. チョコニャン、ニャンパイ。Happy 8 months every... よいしょ。じゃん。Happy 8 months. Every stream with you grows to be warmer and more comfy place to be in each time. Nyampai. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy. And honestly, I couldn't have done it without the Seinyans. And you know, we're always going to try and continue to make like a nice and positive and comfortable environment. No? That's not gonna change. Does it? Izumi-nyan, Nyampai. Thank you for the... yellow Supa, arigato! Happy 8 months, Seitan. I'm now outside. Hope I'm not too late here. Later, I'll watch today's VOD. Love you, Aini. Aini! Well, Aini. Arigato. Thank you. Of course, never too late. Perfectly on time. Yeah. Nyampai! Yoisho! Woo! Oh, snap. Just a second. Tennis nyan nyampai, thank you for the yellow soup, arigato. Happy 8 months. I'm winning every day just by being a Seinyan. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And you know what? I'm winning every day just for you being a Seinyan. Likewise. Ne nyampai. Yoisho. Ah. Yosh. Wine Heidi Moss. Oh my, wow. Let me get a wine, Seinya. I have a wine right now. Let me just Wine Heidi Moss. Wine Heidi Moss. There's a wine. Thank you for the wine. Nyampai! Nico Nyampai! Thank you for the pink soup, arigato! Happy 8 months. These 8 months spent with Seicha and Seinyan feel like shining gems in my heart. Truly precious treasures to me. Love Seichan, love Seinyan. Thank you! Arigato! Thank you! Honestly, there's never really a dull moment in the 8 months, but it is really crazy just how fast time flows, you know? Like, I think like you blink once or twice and all of a sudden it's like, wait a second, happy 8 months. And then next it's gonna be happy 9 months and I'm gonna be like, whoa, no. And then it's gonna be double digits, Seinya. It's gonna be 10 months. But every single time we add a month on it, we've already added so many more interesting or new experiences. And sometimes the great thing is it doesn't always have to be a new experience. It can be like the same old experience too, you know? In 2 years, 3 years from now, 4 years, you know? Hopefully there are gonna be a lot of interesting new experiences, but also at the same time, hopefully you'll find comfort in all the things that you're already used to, you know? And I think that's really important, being able to find comfort in a place, you know, in a place like this. And I think if I'm able to do that, if I'm able to be a little bit of like an oasis in a desert, or a little bit of like a, you know, a positive thing to look forward to in an otherwise difficult situation, or, you know, maybe even just another positive thing to look forward to, you know, on top of all the positives, you know. I feel like I've done my job, you know. Yeah. So, arigato Nico Nyanyanpai. Thank you, and thank you for being my shining gem. Arigato, and tennis Nyanyanpai. Thank you for the yellow Supa. I'm whimming every day, and thank you for letting me whim every day, you know? Thank you for being the reason that I can wake up and smile every single day. Arigato ne tennis Nyanyanpai. Ne. いや、嬉しいね、本当に。せいやん優勝カーだあーThat's gonna be me when all these glasses like fall off. Did you catch me snacking? え、バレた今。お菓子食べてるのバレた？バレてないよね、お菓子食べてるの。お菓子食べてるのバレてないよね。はいバレバレやだやだよお口動いてたひふGive us a bite? I mean, yeah, I already gave you one, you know? ねえ。あげたよ。あげたよ。うんうんうんうん。No, I did. Well, would you look at the time? I gotta go swim my fish. My bad. I'll be right back, Seinyan. Leinyan Yanpai, thank you for the 7 months. Arigato. ねえ。はいざよいにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 6 months ありがとう Thank you What? I'm swimming the fish, you know, like that's all. Like yeah, I have the fish on the lead, and then I swim it, you know, in the sink, and then like after you know, they've enjoyed a little swim in the fit, like in the sink, you know, I put it back in the fish tank, you know. It's like walking your dog, but you're just swimming the fish. That's all. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna go to the ocean to swim the fish. No, you can't. You can't eat my pet fish. No, that's no. By the way, I don't have a pet fish. Just like. Oka nyan nyan pai. Thank you for the Supa. 読まなくて大丈夫。Okay. ふむふむ。あ、ほんと。ああ、ほんと。ありがとう。そうするね。ありがとうね。本当に。Thank you. にゃんぱーい。おかにゃんありがとう。ちょっと待って。ちょっとそうさせていただくけど、その前に、にゃんぱーい。よいしょ。いつもにゃんにゃんぱーい。Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。配信ギリギリ間に合ってよかった。雑談は、見れなかったから、また楽しみにしてるね。改めて素敵な8ヶ月をおめでとう。最近久しぶりに会ったお友達にせいちゃんのお話をしてるときは、楽しそうでニコニコやねーって、言われたの。こんな風に私が笑顔になれる理由になってくれてありがとう。毎日大好きが溢れて言い足りないくらいせいちゃんのこと大好き。こぼれ落ちたのも、拾ってるからね。こちらこそ大好きやでありがとう。にゃんぱーい。そっか。ちょっとポッキー投げるね。ヒュッ。ありがとう。やっぱね、でも、毎日会ってないからこそ、そういう方こそ、なんか、気づくよね。やっぱり。 うん。すごい、久しぶりに会うからこそ気づくことっていうのがあって、それを機になんか、あ、そうなんだとか、自分はこういう風に変わったんや、みたいな。そういうなんか気づく機会になるよね。そうだね。大丈夫よ。ちゃんと狙い撃ちしたから大丈夫。ほっぺに当たるはずないよ。ないんだけどな。当たるはずないんだけどな。はい、ということで、にゃんぱーいありがとう。エイム大丈夫？俺の名前は、セーブルエイム2時3時なんだけど。それと、セーブル100発100中2時3時なんだけどね。Yeah, don't you know? Like, my aim is on point, Seinyan. My name is literally Seible Aim Nijisanji. Or, Seible 100 shots landed Nijisanji. 増やしたい放題だからね、正直。ありがとう、いつめにゃんにゃんぱーい。ともにゃんにゃんぱーい。Thank you for the yellow super. Ooh, lift your chin. By Beauty Mark, you best be talking about the whole thing. Wait, is it, do I got the laugh right? Hey. Thanks, baby Nyang. You know it. Bites lip. Let's go! Let's go! Ooh, thank you! Thank you! ありがとう! にゃんぱーい! Whoa, whoa. Thank you, ともにゃんにゃんぱーい! メリココアにゃんにゃんぱーい! Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう出世だからタイミング悪かったらごめんなさい。全然。出先だ。ごめん。出世じゃない。出世だからタイミングとか関係ないじゃんっていう話だけど、出先だからタイミング悪かったらごめんなさい。8ヶ月おめでとうございます。ありがとう、メリコニャニャンパイ。Thank you. ちょっと待って。あれちょっと待って、切らしてたうわー、ちょっと待って。大丈夫よ。安心してくれ。Just a moment. Don't worry. No worry at all. Never worry, Seinyan. I got this. I think I got this. In the off chance that I don't got this, I'm sorry. 見えるじゃん。ねえ、見えるじゃん。やめて、見えるじゃん。悔しい。やばい。見えてた。おーい。目つむってくれ。Did you see that? Oh, you didn't see that. I'm gonna cut that out in the VOD. Wait. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. It's gone. ポッキー食べる。You know what? okay. I got this. I have a solution. I have a solution. Flashbang! Ooh! Seinyan, it seems that you forgot what you just saw. You will forget the last part of what you just saw, and you will forget that I used a little bit of magic. In fact, you will forget that I am a magician. And you will think about not what you saw. You will forget what you saw. ということで、セニャ、君は今から、いろいろと、最後の10秒ほど忘れることになります。はい。ちょっと僕がね、かけた、マジックをも忘れることになりますので、忘れましたね、今。Flashbang! Okay, whew, alright, you forgot a little bit more. You forgot even more. Yeah, you didn't see that. Flashbang again! Oh, there you go. Alright. Very good. Let's go. よかった。Alright, great. I'm glad you forgot. Whew, saved. Ooh, saved. はい、ということで、にゃんぱーい、メリココアにゃんありがとう。Thank you. No, you didn't forget that much, okay? Don't play around, okay? Don't be playing, you know. You didn't forget anything like that crazy, okay? You're Seinyan, I'm Seible. Okay, you're my Nyang, okay? Don't worry, you're good. Yeah, Z. 忘れてないから大丈夫よ。そんな大げさに言わないでくれ。Okay, fine. Let me get your memories back, okay? Let me get your memories back, okay? Flashbang! ほら、記憶戻ってきた。Your memories are back. See, you're back now. Except for the magic I used. What magic? Oh. The magic that you don't remember. 映画のシーンじゃないんだから。せいちゃん大好きだよぐわーじゃないよ、ほんま。いやー、いや、怖い。ね、ありがとうね、メリココアニャン、ニャンパイ。すすよニャンニャンパイ。Thank you for the yellow super. Happy 7 and 8 Annie. Time flies. Thank you for being our cutest promoter. By the way, do you have a protective gauze? Because I just scraped my knee falling for you. Is that why people say love always brings pain? Dang, that's pretty good. Yeah. Nyampai! You know, it's you don't need a protective gauze because I'd catch you. Nyampai! Thank you, Cecilia. Very nyan nyan bye. Are you a jellyfish? Because your beauty is a no-brainer. にゃんぱいありがとう。ちょっと待って。じゃん。はるかにゃんにゃんぱい。今夜どこ泊まる？にゃんぱい。いや、すごいな、せいにゃん。うまいな、うまいな。しおりにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the orange super. Happy 8 months. いつもありがとう。大好きやで。にゃんぱい。こちらこそ大好きやで。おー、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。よいしょ。よいしょ。にゃんぱーい。よいしょ。ありがとう、しおりにゃん。にゃんぱーい。8ヶ月ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. Woo! ゆらむにゃんにゃんぱい。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。7、8ヶ月おめでとう。いつもありがとうね。せいちゃん、Thank you. ゆらむにゃん、こちらこそいつもありがとうやで。にゃんぱい。にゃんぱい。よし、ちょっと待って。Get another drink right here. じゃーん。にゃんぱーい。やばいな。積もるな。積もるな。ちょっと待って。I feel like you're gonna cover me here. はなにゃんにゃんぱーい。Thank you for the hearts. ありがとう。にゃんぱーい。あきこにゃんにゃんぱーい。Thank you for the 7 months. おめでとう。こちらこそありがとう。ののちゃんにゃんにゃんぱーい。Thank you for the yellow super. 8ヶ月おめでとうございます。途中聞けれてなかった時間もあるので、後でアーカイブルするね。チーズバーガーのお話が気になってます。逆難されてルンルンになってるせいちゃんも見られたので、ふふふ。かわいい、かっこいい、ってなっちゃった。大好きやで、にゃんぱい&にゃんちゅう。こちらこそ大好きやで、にゃんぱい&にゃんちゅう。ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. ねえ、Thank you. いや、本当に嬉しいな。なんかね、いや、嬉しいな、ほんと。Time kind of flies, you know? Time really does fly. そうだね。CB の話はぜひ、ぜひ追って確認してください。CV! やばいね。ゆゆにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the 5 months ありがとう We're gonna be together until 80 months Yeah, I'm gonna do my best Seinya. I'm gonna go strong Yeah, we're playing the long game ハムコにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you for the super 心の中で読んでねおー、オッケーオッケーふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふむふ ふむふむふむふむふむ。ありがとう。こちらこそ大好きやで。にゃんぱい。Thank you, thank you. もちろんじゃないか。もちろんじゃないか。はい。にゃんぱい。ちょっと迫ってくるね。これ。迫ってきたね。It's getting close, Seinyan. It's getting pretty close. Like I'm a little scared. I don't want to cover my neck here. You know what I mean? 小鳥にゃんにゃんぱい。まだテーブル耐えられるらしいから、お兄さん、一杯どう？うまいうまいにゃんぱいありがとう。いや、うまかったな、今の。おライニャンニャンパイ Thank you for the 10 gifted membies ありがとう。いや、すごいな。ちょっと待って。ワイン、ボトル入ります。わ、すごい。ちょっと待って。ライニャンありがとう。よいしょ。 よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。今日ね、正直言っていい？せいにゃん、正直言っていい？今日ね、多分ね、チーズバーガー食べたい。チーズバーガー食べるかも。今日チーズバーガーの話をして、ちょっとチーズバーガー食べたい気持ちになっちゃったから、ちょっとチーズバーガー食べるね。ありがとうね。ライニャニャンパーイ。よいしょ。ありがとう。Thank you for the support. ありがとう。キクニャンニャンパーイ。ありがとう。ちょっと待って。Thank you for the 10 gifted memories. よいしょ。よいしょ。あ、すごいな。ここに置こうかな。えぐ。えぐ。壁がでかすぎて、これ壊れたもん。えぐいで。絶対洗いたくないやん。ちょっと後で洗うのちょっといい。いやー、ちょっとどうしよう。後で洗うのうん。後で洗うの Do I have to wash it? Like, I have to wash these glasses? What if the glasses like fall down? Like, if they fall down, I'm gonna have to like start sweeping like crazy. See, now I don't know if I can, I don't know if I'm equipped for that, you know? I don't know. Wait, nyan nyan, too, nyan bye. Welcome to the Seinyans. Arigato. Thank you. Ne, welcome back. ありがとう。いるかにゃんにゃんぱい Thank you. If I had a cheeseburger, I would leave the last perfect middle bite just for you. Never mind. Just kidding. I would totally give it to you because, you know, thank you so much. This is my one Kamiyoshi love, huge ultra, and you can have the middle part of the cheeseburger. You know, I'm not going to say sorry because I gave you the last cheeseburger part, okay? And happy 8 months. Thank you, Nyampai. Nobody can stop me. Nyampai. よいしょ。No, did I change the script? Of course not. I don't know what you're talking about. ね。あ、まさか。ボトルが入ります。We got some bottles in here, Seinyan. ちょっと待って。Well, I'm actually out of bottles. I need to go get some bottles. I'll be right back. Okay. ちょっと待って。ちょっとボトル取りに行く。ちょっとボトルが入ったから、ちょっとボトル取りに行くね。ちょっと待ってね。にゃお。にゃお。はい、welcome back. いやー、ちょっとすごいなー。ちょっと。はーい。いや、焼きみかんにゃん、にゃんぱい。Thank you for, ありがとう。Thank you for the pink super. ボトルありがとう。8ヶ月おめでとう。もう1年の、3分の2を一緒に過ごしてきたんだね。もちろん9ヶ月目も愛ましましで応援するよ。こちら、これからも末長ーく長ーくよろしくね。そろそろ、机壊れるのかなじゃんにゃんぱい これね、鉄筋コンクリートちゃうこの机鉄筋コンクリートかもしれんで。ほんま。鉄筋コンクリートかもしれへん。やばいよね、これ。いやー、すごいすごい。サイレン、二次甲子園。ありがとう、焼きみかんにゃん。これからもよろしくね。もちろんだよ。もちろん、愛ましましで、こちらこそ。大好きやで、ありがとう。そっか、9ヶ月目もね、楽しみいっぱい増やしていこうね。ねん。寒がりにゃんにゃんぱーい。Thank you for the pink soup ありがとう。出遅れにゃんぱーい。お、ボトル入ります。ボトル入ります。出遅れにゃんぱい。全然。Happy 7 and 8 month. Thank you for the always happiness. For the always happiness. Thank you. ありがとう。こちらこそ。いや、もうそんなね、僕もそうだよ。そんな、逆にね、もう逆にありがとうだよ。もう素敵なね。もう毎日頑張るね、理由をくれてありがとう。逆にね。ほんと。ありがとう、寒がりにゃんにゃんぱーい。じゃん。そして英語、ナイス。ナイスチャレンジ。シェフスキス。じゃあ、ポッキーあげるね。いや、決して僕がポッキー食べたいからっていうわけじゃないからね。ポッキーあげるね。はい、ストロベリーの味するよ。Do you want a Pocky, Seinyan? Do you want a Pocky? You know, totally not because I'm gonna eat the Pocky. Not because I want to eat the Pocky, but do you want a Pocky? Okay, open up. Yeah, how was the Pocky? How was it? 美味しかった? How was it? Was it good? It tastes like strawberry, by the way. Yeah, it's very nice. It has that like very like strawberry feel, you know, with a little bit of like specks of extra strawberry here and there, you know. And the nice crisp crunch of the bread wafer inside is just very well complemented with this nice coating of strawberry sweet goodness. For the peaky, yeah. はい、ということで、ありがとう、にゃんぱーい。寒がりにゃんにゃんぱーい。ありがとう。No! Seinya, I mean, it could be whatever flavor you'd like it to be. Yeah. Berry Nyan Nyan Pai, thank you for the 1 month. Arigato. Let's go. I'm so glad to hear that. Arigato. Let's make many more months to come, Jose. Oh, Kotori Nyan Nyan Pai, thank you for the cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, arigato. ちょっと待ってね。チーズバーガー。チーズバーガー。じゃないわ。にゃんぱーい。よいしょ。これを、はっ。よいしょ。じゃあ、ちょっとサービスするね。セイニャンにちょっと8ヶ月だからちょっとサービスするね。Like, okay, since it's been 8 months, Seinyan, let me do a little bit of a service, okay? I'm gonna do just a little bit of a service, okay? I'm gonna just a fan service, okay? Just a tiny bit, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? サービスするね。シャン。Oh, okay. Oh, you almost look. You almost saw that, right? Oh, okay. Okay. No. Yeah, no. You didn't see anything. That's it. Did you see it? I don't know. やー、本当に。せいにゃん、ありがとう。Thank you, せいにゃん。Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 8 months. ね、素敵な8ヶ月、本当にありがとうございます。うん、え、いや、もちろん、もちろん。Okay. So tell you what. Tell you what. I have a good idea. I have a great idea. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待って。あ、本当だ。本当だ。We had some Maigonyans. Seinya, I'm glad I checked for a second. They're very like noticeable Maigonyans. But, はい、ということで、迷子にゃんありました。And you know what? You know what the crazy thing is? The great thing is? ボトル入ります。ボトル入るよ。ありがとう。おかにゃんにゃんぱい。せいちゃんデビューから8ヶ月。そして昨日で、デビュー配信からも、8ヶ月。本当におめでとう。お仕事なのでスパチャだけ、タイミング違ったらごめんなさい。毎日せいちゃんのおかげで頑張れるし、楽しくスマイルです。素敵な日々を本当にありがとう。9ヶ月も楽しいことがいっぱい、訪れますように。せいにゃんたちと素敵な時間をお仕事終わったらアーカイブルさせていただくね。とっても楽しみにしてます。これまで、もうこれからも大好きです。こちらこそ大好きやで。本当にあっという間の8ヶ月、楽しい8ヶ月ね。もう本当に心の底からね、心の底からって言ったらあれやけど、もうなんか深くありがとう。Thank you. ありがとう。こちらこそ大好きやで。Thank you. にゃんぱーい。Let's go. イエイ。すごいな。ワインがすごいな。いやー、セイニャンすごいよ。ちょっと片付けるね。ちょっと待ってね。すごい。ありがとう。謝らないで、もちろん謝らないでくれ。何を言う。ねえ、こちらこそ逆にごめんね。ちょっと。one more. ボトル入ります。Thank you, にゃんぱい。こんにちは、にゃんぱい。Happy 8 months, せいちゃん。Gonna work today, so I'll be a bod にゃん。Look forward to many more fun and chill moments to come in the future. ありがとう。Thank you. にゃんぱいだぜ。Thank you. ボトル入ります。じゃん。Let's look forward to many more days, quirking days and then regular days. Quirking days. やばいな。Quirking days はやばいな。ちょっと。じわるな。本当に。にゃんぱーい。ありがとう。まるにゃん。にゃんぱーい。ありがとう。Thank you for the rose. バラありがとうね。にゃんぱーい。よいしょ。いやありがとう、せいにゃん。Do you want to do picture time? Let's do picture time. It's our 8-month anniversary picture time, okay? I mean, I'm sorry I didn't get a reservation to somewhere nice or anything or interesting or anything, but I hope you enjoyed, I hope you enjoyed our regular kind of cafe downstairs. Maybe next time, maybe for month 9 or something, I'll try and get a reservation somewhere. And then we can hang out at there and then stuff like that, but ね、 So, but okay, let's take some pictures, you know, some nice pictures. Wait a second. Yeah, I think that would be nice. That would be kind of nice. But let me see. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get the camera set up, okay? Let me get the camera set up. I'll be right back. ちょっと待ってね。カメラちょっと用意しようね。にゃお。にゃお。はい、にゃお。Seinyan, welcome. Okay. じゃあ、はい。Alright, so, picture time, Seinyan. Jeez. ちょっと待って。Is there a... I think there's a... Wait a second. Let me find it. Din. I want to watch me like. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Ha. いいね. Okay, well, let me check. I want to make sure I got it here. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Are you ready for picture time? Okay. 写真タイムです。Seinyan、写真タイムいくよ。よーい、スタート。チーズ。あ。はい。とか、what else? どう Side eye. I'm not gonna do that much fan service, okay? Geez, you think I'm gonna do everything? I'm not. No. Just barely peeking out. That sounds fun. That sounds. Yeah, let's try that. Tosh Connie. ちょっと待って。へ。はい、せいにゃん。オッケー。ちょっと待って。Alright, are you ready to go home, Seinyan? Are you ready to go home? じゃあ、ペントハウスに戻ろうか。Let's go back to the penthouse then. ちょっと待ってね。にゃおはい、セイニャン、お疲れ。楽しかったね。That was fun. That was fun. いやー、今日も一日、いい一日になりましたね。think we were able to like take pictures too. Feel free if you'd like to post it too. No worries, please do. However you'd like, whatever you'd like, please do. Enjoy. And thank you so much again for the 8 months. And before we end, I want to share something that I have not prepared yet. So I will be right back. Let me get that out of the closet. Okay, I'm gonna get it out of the closet. Okay, ちょっと待って。今ね、ちょっと行く前に、ちょっとだけ一つ、共有したくて、でもそれちょっとクローゼットから用意します。ちょっと待ってね。にゃおー。Meow. Hi, welcome back, Seinya. Welcome back. Okay, so, let's see. そうだね。ちょっと待って。オッケー。よかった。ですね。はい。おかえり。そして、まず英語で。で、その次日本語で。So, every kind of month, usually, I kind of go over how many smiles that we've been able to create in this world. Now, quite frankly, we cannot count smiles. It's impossible to count smiles. Me being a promoter, I always like some kind of like count or like some kind of physical representation or way to be able to count something, right? Because it gives me motivation and it puts me on the right track too, that I know that I'm making a positive change in the world. And that's why the smile counter is something that's very important to me. It's not a perfect way to count smiles. And I'm assuming it helps. I don't think it helps. I saw somewhere that it actually doesn't really count for anything. So I read somewhere, I saw something that was like, oh yeah, it doesn't really count for anything, but I just want you to know that yes, one representation and one way I know that you enjoyed, one way I know that you found joy, and one way I know you smiled is if you leave a like, because we count that, and our goal from day one, from day one, right, from the very beginning, has always been to get to 1,000,000 smiles. So yes, since the algorithm does not care, is what I've heard. It does not, it is not some kind of algorithmic promoting thing that I do this. I don't do this for some algorithmic promoting thing, which is also not bad to do. Okay, like I'm just gonna say, it does not matter, whether someone does it for that or does not. But no, for me, it's like an easy way to count if you've enjoyed and if you smiled. So, and every month, I reveal, how many smiles we've so far accumulated during my time here. It is something that's like a little bit of a special moment for me, because I get to see just how much of an impact or just how much of an effect that I've had in with my, very limited power. So, without further ado, we are now 9 months in. Or no, sorry, 8 months. I jumped the gun there. 8 months. We are now 8 months in. And I would like to let you know that we have created more than, remember, because this is the very bottom line, right? This is the very bottom line. We've probably created many more smiles, right? Many more smiles than this number, but this is the bottom, like, factual number, right? We have created more than 418,178 smiles. 8ヶ月ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you so much. ありがとう。ね、we are kind of close. We're kind of close. We're close to 500,000. That is true. We're close to 500,000. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that awesome? We're halfway there. But remember, it slows down over time, right, Seinyan? Like, we have to expect that, like, we're gonna slow down over time, right? But we have contributed to more than 418,000 smiles. And you are my target. I am trying to make you smile. That's you right there. That's you, So, yeah, thank you for 8 months. Now in Japanese. 本当に8ヶ月、ありがとうございます。いつもね、なんかそのデビュー当時から、その言ってたのが、そのスマイル、ね、なんかすごいふざけた数字を出したんだけど、結局、何 10万スマイルを10万いや、違う、100万スマイルにめがけて活動したいです。頑張りたいですと。一つのゴールとして頑張っていきたいなというふうに思いました。ちょっと一番もうその Day1 からね、言ってたんだけどね。それが、初めての、なんか、自分自身、の、なんか使命じゃないけど、なんていうかな、それに向けて頑張っていくことこそ意味があることやねんなっていうふうに思うねんな。そう。で、やっぱその、自分も、活動してて、これがあるからこそ、そこに意味があったみたいな。で、自分もちゃんと何かしらの幸せをこの世に 生んでるんだなというふうに、随時噛み締めれるために、こういう、計算の仕方してます。正直を言うと、確か、なんか昔はね、そうやってんけど、アルゴリズム的には別にいいねとかはもう庶民、あんまないらしいです。知らんけどね。知らんけど、アルゴリズム的に別にいいねが多かったりとか、いいねをすることにおいて何かね、支えられるらしくはないそうです。知らんけど。なので、別になんかアルゴリズムのためにやってるわけじゃないです。そこだけは、ご理解をということですね。ただ、一番ね、確実な方法としては、一番その身近に見えるものっていうのは、このいいねイコールセイニャンが一回でも笑顔になった。それに意味があって、それを数える僕の方法ではあるんですよね。で、毎月、そのなんていうかな、頑張ったよ、できたよ、こんだけも幸せが増えたよって言えるようにの、その僕の、やってる行いですね。でそれがなんと、41万8178スマイルまで、達しました。8ヶ月時点で。すなわち 41.8% ですね。スマイルメーターがね、41.8% です。Like in other words, we have reached the 41.8% smile meter. ありがとうございます。いやー、素敵な8ヶ月ね。もうちょっとね、50万。もうちょっとで50万スマイルに貢献できたかなというふうに思います。うん。いや、嬉しい。本当に嬉しい。ありがとう。そう、ありがとうね、ほんと。マキニャンニャン too. Thank you for the yellow super. Late to the party. Happy 8 months. Ikuzo, thank you for being here with us. Hoping we can spend many more months together. Seinyan for Seinyan. I mean, Seinyan for puppy boy. True. Yeah, you know, it's okay for the first one. You made a mistake there, but 5 ever. Love you, Seichan Nyan too. Thank you. Nyan pai. ありがとう。ありがとうね。Thank you. いやー、そうですよ。We really did. I think we did. It's pretty impressive. Like, we're doing really good. I think we're doing good. And I think we're making smiles. And if you smiled today, just let me know. はい。ということで、また、あさってかなあさってしあさってかな今日日曜日だから、月火は基本休んでるからね。月火は基本休んでるから、多分、水曜日かな。水曜日やと思うね。Usually I kind of sleep, like rest for Monday or Tuesday. Mostly I'm just like working behind the scenes, but そうだね。And for anyone who's in Anime Impulse, you know, I will see you there. Yeah. 次はアニメインパルスだからね。いや、マジでもうめっちゃすぐだよ。もう。So, yeah. 次はアニメインパルス。Next is Anime Impulse. So I'll see you in Anime Impulse. ね。For those who are coming. じゃあね、スイニャン。バイバイ。バイバイ。Thank you for 8 months. ありがとう。Thank you. バイバイ。にゃおー。